and energy pistols is a great.
But look at this flank, it's so good from Nico. That's one. A second! Nico is outstanding with the sniper.
Yeah, you can pop off, King. You can pop off, King. That deserved.
He'll oblige you.
Yeah.
Oh my. That is brutal to play against. He has gotten all 4 eliminations thus far, and he's hunting for another head. Nico! Who's gonna stop this man?
Does Enyu have the sniper back? Let's see.
In close, Nico, sight in hand, and he's got another.
Okay.
This is outrageous what we're seeing.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Dude, I would have loved to see. I want to see Red versus this team. I don't think we will, right?
No, we won't. This is the end of Rivals, but of course, if we make it all the way, there's another FPS game possible.
Yes, exactly. We do have Frontlines. I believe there's a wild card at the end where you guys can pick what game you want to see between Rivals and Volleyball Legends. So you guys can think that through while watching. But we'll talk about that towards in-game.
Hey, with how hyped this is, I think it's a pretty good sell for Frontline. We'll talk about that more later. Let's talk about the task at hand.
See, when the counter to the sniper is the katana.
To try and reflect it, yeah.
Exactly.
But you don't always have the reflect online, and somehow Nico, always ready, always astute with the shot for the reflection.
Here's the counter.
That's incredible. And out to one-on-one, a push in, Enyu trying to connect, but Bella, she's got his back.
And that's why it's good to have another player just got your back. You know, Bella's secret queen here. Just off the back.
I do love that adaptation though, trying to bring the reflection into play. And
that counterplay, right?
I just want to get my eyes on the man of the match, because Nico, he is just hitting. You can't peek him. You can't stop him.
Yeah, here we go, Enyu 1v2. All the marbles on Enyu. Can he clutch it?
That is nasty. 5-0, Nico. It's all but one elimination.
How many kills did bro get?
9. 9.
Wow.
And 8 out of 9 were headshots with the sniper.
Wow.
That is a masterclass, quite frankly, from Nico.
9-1, wow. That might be the performance of the day.
After watching their first game, I did not think that he would be that sick with it.
Yeah, he was crazy with it.
That is wild.
So where are we moving on to now?
Yeah, that is the question, right? That's the end of Rivals, but we'll have some time to kind of recap and get you guys updated on the scores and all of that in just a moment. Let's think about this holistically. What do you walk away from? Who were you impressed with after our whole session of Rivals?
Honestly, I hate to be the guy to say everybody, but I thought everybody did a pretty good job.
Give me a standout, though.
Standout, obviously Nico.
For sure.
Big standout. I think Red Team kind of, you know, they're known as the favorites.
They lived up to the promise, right? Like they said they were going to be synergized. They said they were going to work together perfectly, and they really deliver on that.
And then I guess Green Team, you know, we said before, bit of the underdogs. Dude, they did great.
Yeah.
Was it 2-1?
It was, indeed. So Green Team will get 4 points, Red Team will get 6 points. We'll give you guys a graphic on that in just a moment here. But to talk a little bit more about that, let's think about learnings. If we get to the end, we see some of these teams.
Yeah.
There's a chance that there's another very similar FPS game on the cards, which that makes me very excited because of how good our competitors looked here in Rivals.
Yeah, and I wonder if they use the same, because it is another FPS game, it's a 2v2, first to 5, very similar format. Do they learn from what the other teams did and then do some counter, you know?
It's a great question.
It's still a different game, though. It's still a different game.
Yeah.
And that's only if you guys pick Frontlines.
Yeah, and they might just pick volleyball, change it up, change the vibe. Here's your points tally. 6 for Team Red. Yellow Team coming out with 4, Green with 2, and unfortunately, Orange taking up the rear for now, having to bounce back through the rest of today to make up for their deficit. Yeah,
and just a reminder, remember they're playing for, there's a total prize pool, $50,000, and if you win, it's 25, correct? $25,000 if you win, so.
It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money, yeah.
What would you do if you won?
You know what, I bet you half these guys are paying the editors with it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do.
Make the content that you're earning at this event into something with it.
Give it to a fan, pretty cool. You
Could
guys
be
could
sick.
pressure them.
Could be sick. Let's talk about the play of the game, because you folks at home will have a huge opportunity to garner 1 additional point to one of these teams. If you're in the official Roblox Twitch or YouTube chat, you'll have an opportunity to do that and should see your options for the poll coming up soon. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Any standouts for play of the game?
Well, here I think we're watching it right now. I like the double headshot. Let's see what play of games we have options here.
So this was that air shot from Fulton to close things out. The pop off to follow up. That's option 1 from Red.
Option 1. Yeah, let's see. I'm not sure. I want to see kind of what options.
Get a holistic thing.
Yeah,
we'll run through them. So
run through them, yeah.
Viewers at home, make sure you're paying attention as we show these clips and remember what stands out to you.
Yeah, and reminder, this does give them a point. Okay, that's valuable here. That could be a make or break thing. That could be your favorite creator, you know, getting through and winning some money and then giving it to you guys. Maybe, I don't know.
It is a huge task. Spoilers, I think I might know what the play of the game for green team would be. Just any of those double headshot rounds.
Something from that.
You just play a highlight roll of literally everything that happened. But here's someone from green team actually a little earlier on as well. As you get to see.
I think is this an orange play again?
Oh, I believe so. Yeah. So that is going to be no, actually, NU closing out there. So that is the green one. And I was misspeaking when I was saying green there. I meant yellow, of course, for Nico and the gang.
Yes, correct.
Which is what we were talking about. But that is green team, of course. That is NU and Cake Mix, who you can vote for that play of the game. That was a pretty good one, you know, closing out there. What was you were kind of doubtful of NU coming into today. What were your impressions?
No, you put me on the spot to troll. You know what? Let's talk about the play of the game here. We have yellow.
You've gotten out of it again. I love this play not just because of the mechanics, but the map knowledge it showed. He was fighting them from the front angle and then disengage, fully flanks around with the scythe to then get the two-piece from the rear.
Up to you guys. Do you give points for popping off?
Yeah, it's a good question. Well, those are your three options. So you can vote for red, green, or yellow for the play of the game. What would you be voting for if you were in the chat right now?
I'd probably give it to NU because he's my boy. But I think the best play was definitely...
Biased caster.
I am biased. I'm not afraid. This is this is a greater event.
It's true. It's true. I think I would be voting for yellow. Nico was just so outstanding. It showed great game sense as well as mechanics, but we're not the judge. You guys are the judge, and well, watching from home, it's not just voting in the chat, but predicting in the block. We've brought this up a couple times today as well, but let's check back in with some of the people who are watching us within Roblox right now.
I'm curious if you guys could tell me from production, how many people do we have right now in the block? I would love to know. But yeah, I mean, some people might have just, if you predicted 3 correctly just then, I believe you have all 3 UGC?
So you actually need 6 correct predictions throughout the day. So that'll get you the big prize, the
big
antlers,
I believe.
Correct.
Yes.
But the 3-point prize, that middle prize, the hammer, if you predicted all 3 correctly, you'll have that.
Yeah, I want to see, I really want to get them to do something that I say. If you guys hear this, /E dance, everyone. Or some kind of emote. I just want to see every single person emoting. If you're not on the screen, do it anyway, because it'll be funny with the homies. Let's see. Who's standing men at the...
What is that? That's a creative one.
That's a creative one. That's a viewer clip farm.
Yeah, if you're not already in the block, you could see some of the little sections there, right, where you can actually, once you vote, you can go to a fan area for the respective teams. There's a lot of way to kind of show your fandom for our competitors.
Yeah, and it's also just a really cool way to watch the stream. I don't know many games where you can like go in game.
No, it's very rare.
With the lads. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, just a chance to go hang out with some friends, to be typing in the chat to each other and communicating. Well, you kind of have a little watch party within Roblox, which is really so fun. So if you're not already in the block, it's very easy to join. Just go to the Roblox homepage, search for the block. That should be an easy thing to get on. But the question in all of your minds, I know, is who won the play of the game? The votes are in, and you viewers at home decided on red team. Congratulations to them. Not only will they garner 6 points from their victory, but an additional 1 point from the play of the game. There it is, red team taking home your play of the game.
It's the winners of the round.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And really it was an impressive play. And what stands out to me about red team was not just the one play they had, but how consistent they were throughout. And I want you to go over there and get ready to talk to these guys, because we got to hear about it. I'll keep yapping while he gets set up, but really, red team so impressive throughout today. It was clear that they came in with a plan, and they executed on it so incredibly well here. They did. They can hear you guys, and there they are. Let's go over there. Bundan, let's get a word from them.
Yo. Dude, how was it? You guys popped off. How you guys feeling? Coming first, how do you guys feel?
Really good. Honestly, Nico, Bella, they're very good, but we 5-1'd them, so feeling pretty good. Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay, talking some smack. Also, so Fulton, bit of aura farming with the glasses. How are you feeling, dude?
We're feeling good, honestly. After after that game, we got more confidence that we're going to come out with the W. So, guys, spam W's in the chat right now. Team Red on top. Let's go.
All right, awesome. Well, that's exciting. Let's go back to Mimi.
Yeah, thanks so much, Bundan. It was cool to get to hear from those players who really did show up and play well. But let's talk a little. An FPS game showing your mechanical skill, your coordination. Now this is a solo endeavor, and a game I know you're super excited for, Tower of Hell.
They're in my wheelhouse.
So talk us through the format on this then.
Okay, so the way it works, obviously, is a classic obby. I think there's 10 floors in Tower of Hell. Sometimes I forget.
But it's different every time, so you can't just prepare.
It's different every time, and the main way it works is a race to the top. The highest position when the 10 minutes expire. That's how we order it. So, for example...
And that's important to know, right? Because it's not you get one step below the top and then you fall, and at the end of the timer, you're in the first floor. It doesn't count that you're in the 9th floor.
Yes.
It counts that you're in the first. So it's a real risk-reward if you want to push higher. But there is always a reward of pushing, right? Because if you're the first to finish, you just win out.
The 2 routes to win. Either get to the top first or play the timer and just kind of camp at the highest point you can and hope you don't fall. And yeah, we're playing 2 teams. I believe there's 2 games with Tower of Hell.
Correct. So we'll be splitting up our team. So every team will have a player in both rounds, but they're split. So you don't actually play with your teammate. This is all about solo performance.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see. I will say I coached a few people before.
Really?
Yeah, I did a bit of obby coaching.
What kind of tips were you giving out?
Camera position. So hopefully we can see some first-person perspective. But yeah, placing your camera in the right spot. Ideally, in obbies, you want to be looking top-down. The other cool thing about obbies that I will say is that it's got crazy Roblox history. This is kind of like the Roblox game from like 10, 15 years ago. So yeah, are we in game?
We are in game. So you can see that this first lobby is going to be, it looks like Nico, Cat, Enyu, and Kalis.
Yes. And what I do know is that Cat Steak, by the way, probably the best Tower of Hell player here.
And you can hear him in the background right now. That's him, Steak, talking to her, trying to coach a little bit.
Yes.
They will still be able to talk to their teammates, even though their teammates aren't in the lobby.
Yeah, I did race Steak in a Tower of Hell, and he did beat me, and it made me very sad.
What do you think makes him so good?
I don't know. I think he just loves the game.
He's just precise. He's played a lot.
He's just played a lot. And surprising, though, we did a practice, seeing the players practice. And Nico was quite good, too.
Yeah, I've been really wowed by his mechanics. And right now, he's out to an early lead, already up in this pink area. This is a tough part, right? That quick acceleration, having to time your jumps well, and he looks good.
We have 8 minutes. And you can see on the right side there, you can see kind of track everyone's position.
So I want you to talk to me about this. Why is he turning his camera sideways?
Here?
Yeah, when he was doing that, right?
Yeah, so depending on where your character is, like the hitbox or like, pretty much if you can turn your character to the side, it lengthens your hitbox, making it easier to land on the platform.
Sure.
Hopefully that makes sense.
No, it does. So for example, if you're sideways like this, your hitbox is longer than if you're turned the other way because it matches up with your legs.
And you can see Nico knows what he's doing because his camera is facing down rather than from the back, from top down.
And why is that strong?
So you can see exactly where the platforms are, where your feet are landing. It's a common mistake a lot of like noobs make. So we'll see. Already getting close to the top. How many floors is this?
Well, you can see on the side, he's about halfway up. So I would estimate that this is probably the 5th floor here in green.
Yeah. One thing about Tower of Hell, again, they don't know what floor they're getting. I believe there's over 300 different floors. Some can be really hard, some can be easy, and this one's a bit of a timing one here. And he oops, and that's horrible because remember, it's where you place at the end, and he didn't finish, so that means it's all completely reset.
Kalis has got the music booming. I would love to spectate Kat because she was one of those players when we were talking to her before this one. She has not played a lot of Tower of Hell. She is pretty new to this one, but I like this slow, steady pace she's finding.
This one cool thing about obbies that makes it different competitive, actually playing slow is smart.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing to stop, there's no pressure. If you need to play it slow and take your time and no one else is going fast, do it.
Because Nico, who already fell, if he doesn't get back up there, it means nothing.
Yeah, even though it says on the right side where his highest spot was, that doesn't mean anything unless
you see that the second Nico down below. That's the one that is actually indicative.
Exactly.
mean, so what you could do is
See
you could
here.
go on it and then jump. When
I
you
kind of
see
want
the
to
red.
just listen in for a
It
second and
depends
hear
how
this
fast your
coaching.
reaction time is,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
But it's gonna go in a circle. It's gonna go in a circle.
And you can tell Steak is.
Maybe yes, and
Let him
jump.
speak.
Oh no!
Little bit of a mistiming there from
That's
Cat.
okay. That's okay. That's
But
okay.
you hear the motivation there. Steak is keeping her in it.
I would like to see some Kalis and some Anu now while Cat works her way back up.
Yeah, this is Kalis's POV.
And Kalis is leading the charge. Again, I don't think the camera position's great. It's not bad, but he's winning. And that's what
You
matters.
can see the difference in the challenge here with him looking back versus up, how he doesn't have full perspective on each of these platforms. Requires a bit more guesswork.
And what's going to be interesting is that green section that Nico reset on.
Sure.
Can Kalis get past that? That is a pretty hard jump. It's got some timing.
My question, Bundan, is do you think he even has to get past that? Or should he just like camp out and see if anyone gets close?
I think they're pretty close. Let's
Yeah.
see who's right behind
That looks like NU down there.
Is it?
Let's watch this obstacle
we
from
go.
Kalis first, though.
Let's see, this is the PB for the area. It's a timing one.
Oh, and he misses the jump. Doesn't go all the way down, but a pretty significant drop.
All right, okay, Nico's back. Nu's scared. Okay, they're going for the passive strat.
Yeah, I respect that. Well, the issue with the passive strat is let's take a look at Nico, who's back again. Redemption. Or is he just going to wait?
I think he's going to wait.
Take a sip of water,
think
hang
it's-
out.
Nu's now detected that. I think Nu needs to take the risk. I think where?
Especially, well, I think he's going to just try and bait. I think that's Kalis who's now overtaking. See how Kalis does it.
Here we
And now he'll try. Oh, I'd love to go back to NU and see how he does this one.
is Nu following behind?
NU just fell.
Yeah. See, I think he put too much pressure on himself. And one of the things about Obby is like, the more you play, the better you get, even like in the session.
Sure.
Right? So
Is it worrying to hear him raging like that this early? Like,
nah,
is that just NU?
That's NU and he's out of his element.
Okay.
That's just my boy. But yeah, we'll see. I think one thing as well with Obby is when you do make the mistake, there's so much time. You can easily do this whole tower.
I mean, talk of time. Look at this. Nico, I believe it's actually fallen down. Tried to do that green jump again and couldn't do it.
Looks like they're going, I think going the right side, which I believe is an easier route. You don't have to dodge that platform.
Looks like you actually still might have to at least somewhat dodge it.
Yeah, I think this is actually harder. Looking at it right now, I think this is much harder to do. See, I think the mistake here is if you do fall and you have lots of time left, repeat the same area.
So you can improve.
Yeah, so you improve, like you know where you made the mistake.
Yeah, I think you really only want to camp when it's like low time, right? Oh, Cat!
Oh,
That is brutal. Falls with 4 minutes left on the clock.
so much time. Again, I think if I was going to do this, I'll finish this in 2 minutes.
What I love is that Nico keeps trying this. Look, he's already almost back up.
Yeah, interesting. I think, well, let's see. I'm so interested to how, because they're pretty much going to have a 1v1 here.
Yeah, and this very well could decide the game because if I'm one of these players and I get past this green obstacle, I might just camp there because there's so little time to catch up.
If I'm Nico right now, I'm looking at Kalis's movement and I'm backing myself.
Okay, let's going for it. Doesn't get it across. And now Nico in the position to
Just gonna wait.
choose.
And you know what's interesting here? We can see how competitive these YouTubers are being right now.
Sure.
You know, it's like they're not going for the glory of being at the top. No, they want to win.
That they do. So Nico will wait. Who's the next competitor to try and challenge? Cat. She's on a run right now.
Cat's not locking in. Remember, I think I said in practice, Cat was actually doing really good. And Steak is coaching a lot, which I think is helpful from experience.
And I think let's just slow down for a second and listen to some of this coaching. What is Steak telling her?
Try to jump at the last possible second that you're on the conveyor. Okay.
This is the section she failed on last time.
Yeah.
You got it.
Good timing. One more.
Easy, easy.
Easy timing.
Yes.
Good timing. Don't
Timing.
panic.
Last second, last second.
Yes.
And that's amazing from Cat.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
W's in the chat. They still have 2 minutes. It's actually a lot of time.
But it's not over yet. Still Nico just waiting, sitting up top
I can walk you through
with
the green
Kalis
one.
as well. Or
Oh, this is actually going to be awesome. Everyone is kind of going.
you're converging on him. The question is, does the
Oh,
pressure get to him?
oh.
Oh, they're body blocking.
Going, you're fine. Just take
Nearly
your time,
knocks
you're
her
fine.
off.
They're not gonna
I
go
believe there's no body block. I believe you.
Okay.
She was just panicking.
Okay, I was panicking too, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're all just gonna sit at green.
Okay. So yeah, they are all sitting at
You're
green.
good. Careful,
What's going to
careful,
happen?
careful.
Are they all going to
Slow,
meet at
slow,
green and then
slow.
be like, no, you go. No, you go.
It becomes just a standoff, right? Like who takes the risk first?
It's a bit of a Spider-Man moment. You know the
Yes,
Spider-Man meme?
pointing at each other
Yeah.
across the stage.
All right, let's see.
Careful, careful.
Who just fell? Enu's down. Cat's down as well. It's
Oh, no.
catastrophic.
Reset too.
So now this is basically the game. 1:45. The rest of these competitors so far away.
Oh.
And it's a standoff.
What do you think? Are you going
This
or are
is
you just gonna stop?
intense. Let's actually listen as well. I want to
Yeah.
see what that.
But if you go, you might die.
We'll see.
I think it might be safe just to clock in second if he does go.
Oh.
That's I smell and hear fear.
But I also smell someone who's taking it safe, who's doing it. You see them typing to each
Yeah,
other.
here we go. We have some mental warfare. A high out from Kalos. Hello. How you doing?
1:10 seconds to wait. I'm doing good.
Okay.
Are you gonna jump? Ask Kalis.
Guys, clip this, man.
I'm nervous.
1 minute left. And my question is, who is higher right now? Are they exactly the same?
I think Kalos actually might be further.
Yeah,
Unless he risks it.
From what I can see on the right side there, I'm not sure if this is...
Right now, though.
it's tough to tell. I don't know if we can maybe...
Enu and Cat, actually, can we quickly go to them just for a brief moment?
How far behind is
They're
Cat?
actually getting close.
Guys, spam W's. This is
They're actually getting close.
You can see them below, 30 seconds. I just
30.
want to hold here and watch
Oh
because
my
he's
God.
spectating as well. This is high pressure.
Here we go.
Kalis and Nico. Enu's just fallen. He is out of this. It's a standoff with Cat basically too far behind at this point.
I don't know this. Okay, I think she's too far now, but
15
she should
seconds.
probably get the third.
Guarantee it. Does one of them take the risk? Does someone step back?
7,
Does
6,
someone make the move?
5, 4.
Who makes the jump? Does
It's
anyone move?
dead.
The jump right at 0. Who got higher?
So, yeah, so they do the jump tactic at the end so that
We did. That was first place.
that ends up who's the highest. You get what I mean? So before the match ends.
But the thing is,
spam
it's so close. I don't know who won it. I think we're going to have them look back and confirm.
We'll figure it out. We'll wait for production to let us know. Red team seems
They
confident.
think they won,
Come on,
Red,
bro.
but I'm not sure.
they're Wing. And you just looks defeated, brother. Oh my God.
You can see our admin standing behind the players, checking back on the replay, looking to see who actually won. We'll get official word soon.
I think Cal would be happy as well, by the way, just to bring on the end of that. Like,
Sure.
You know, securing the third.
Third place,
Yeah.
that's something, right? Like, that's not insignificant to at least get that 1 point for her team.
So I'm curious what happened. Some people talking to them. Did they get the dub?
They think it's 100%. And I don't know if it's 100%, truthfully. I think that this is still very much in the running between these two teams.
Yeah, and remember as well, we have the other pair.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's take a look at these replays and see, because I want to take a real close look at that ending and see what it looked like. Here it is. So 0 seconds. It looks like Kalis might have been higher to me,
Oh.
but it's so tough to tell.
I need to move the camera to be able to see
Yeah, you can look right over on that right side too.
people in chat. Spam in chat who you think won. Here we go. We're slowing it down. Oh, wait.
I think it was
Wait,
Kalis. It was so
Kalis.
close. Can we rewind to that last frame,
Can
maybe?
we pause on the very last frame?
All right, here we go. This is the clip again, 5 seconds. They start jumping.
Is it on 0 or is it when the game exits?
I believe it's when the game exits. Let's see. At 0 seconds,
At 0, Nico was highest, but
Oh,
at
it's
the
so
end
close.
of the game,
Kalis was higher.
it was Kalos, yeah.
And that really comes down to a call for our admins because, frankly, even after watching that replay, I can't tell.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
so close.
I think that's actually one of the, like, low-key hot take. I actually think that's one of the cool things about this. That you know, one of them should just made the decision. I'm surprised they risked it.
Yeah.
At last second and doing the jump off at the end.
But it is still, it's not a huge difference. First points gets 3, second gets 2.
I think our team is reviewing it again.
Yeah, and that's official yellow team, Nico, the one to win it after admin review. You can see he is happy, just couldn't pull it off in Rivals, but he's got it here,
And they must be doing it at the 0 seconds rather
Yes.
than when the game ended. And
which I think is fair.
Nico was smart. He jumped early so that as it hit 0, he was at the highest point.
That was so exciting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was cool. And next one's gonna be interesting because now we have, I believe, who we got? We got Steak, Cake Mix,
Yep.
Ella, and Fulton. Steak is a heavy favorite here. If you're in this match, you pretty much have to look to get to the very top and win.
Yeah, it is going to be really cool with this second set of competitors. They're setting up for it now. While we wait for them to get going, let's check back in with you viewers in the block.
Get to the block.
And see how everyone is doing inside of Roblox right now. You can see it up on the screen.
Dance-off. That might be the biggest head I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's a big avatar.
Avatar. Yeah, everyone with the love hearts, the flame emojis. I want to see skull emojis. I want to see the skull
If you're in the
emojis.
block and you hear this, spam the skull emoji. Make Bundun happy.
They know. They're two at the front. They know
They're waiting for their moment to be on camera.
Yeah, they know. What an awesome little server.
It's so fun, and it's like we're in this server, but you can see looks like it's even a different one than what we were in before. There's so many different servers going on, with lots of players in each of them, getting to watch all this unfold.
Yeah. Let me just reiterate, just in case some new viewers have popped in. If you want to win some items or earn some items, hop into the block on Roblox. It's on the front page. You'll see it at the very top. Hop in, put some predictions on who's going to win which round, and you can win yourself some UGC.
Yeah, a cool set of antlers if you get 6 spreads right, a hammer if you get 3, and then what was the third item again? Sunglasses, I think?
Sunglasses,
yeah. And that's just if you get 1 pred right. And there's going to be a lot of predictions today. It's per round, so ample opportunity to get in. But you don't want to wait too long. You want to give yourself the opportunity to get involved and earn those in-game items.
Yeah, and I can see, you guys can't see yet, but I can see their pre-match. They are having a bit of banter between each other. Steak saying he's cooked, others saying, but you're a steak. Pretty motivational stuff.
Let's talk about the second lobby. You were really shouting out Steak as a favorite. He beat you in a Tower of Hell run. What do we know about these other players? What are we expecting from them?
Well, is Steak not moving right now?
Where is
Steak's giving them a head start.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's
You know what's yeah, that's crazy. It's really disrespectful because I believe their team is coming last, aren't they?
Yes.
So very interesting.
Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah, I've never
To
done
take
this
that, I mean,
before,
that shows
so-
unreal confidence. I think,
Isn't it random
can we
every time?
spectate Steak? Is he moving?
Yeah, he's schmoving.
I think he's on his road now.
Well, how did Steak get all the way up there?
Steak's already ahead. Bella is actually coming first. We actually look at Bella now.
Okay,
We can see
lock in,
Steak's
Steak.
charging. Cake Mix taking it slow. I think it's smart to take it slow.
You broke down Nika's play a bit for me. Talk to me about what Steak is doing well. What makes him such a great obbier when we're watching?
Camera position.
Yeah.
And when you, as I said, there's about 300 different levels.
Sure.
And so if you've played a lot of Tower of Hell, knowing what's to come makes it so much easier.
Do experienced players actually start to memorize some of them,
Yes.
learn some of them?
Yes, so experienced players, when they're doing something really hard, what they'll do, they'll actually like practice one floor.
Sure.
They'll be like, okay, I'm really bad at this floor. I'm just going to practice this
Wow.
one floor and learn it because it's.
And
it's
are
really a
there
learning game.
experiences where you can just go and
This is
practice
really tough, by
specific
the way.
ones?
Sorry, what was that?
Are there like opportunities to just like practice a specific stage?
Yes. Some people make Roblox games just
Look
to
at this
practice.
movement, by the way.
Yeah, he's doing good.
He is crushing at the moment.
This one's a bit tough. You got to watch out for your hitbox. You got to make sure you put your feet in the right spot.
Oh, Bella's
But you see him turn the camera at that 45-degree
Yeah.
angle there.
Yeah, so and that's why
He's really good.
it's probably smarter not to jump into the middle, do the skips.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing.
It sounds to me like you've played this level.
I have played this level. Yeah, the skips make it much easier. And the fact, again, that's a knowledge thing. If you know that, it makes the level so much easier.
But as a reminder, that knowledge comes at having played each of these 300 levels. It is
Yes.
hard to memorize them all.
And we're doing some head hitters here, where you have to kind of like run off the platform,
Sure.
jump, and then come back in. There's kind of like a couple frames. So I'm getting so nerdy with this. I'm sorry.
No, please. This is what we love to hear.
There's a couple frames where if you run off the platform, you can actually like fall off it and then jump. You don't fall
Wait,
straight away.
what is Steak doing? He's reclining the chair.
Yeah.
He's just hanging out. He thinks he's won already.
Chat, question for you guys. Is this a W Steak move or an L Steak move? Put it in the block. Put it in the stream chat.
Guys, this is a comeback for
Let's check in on the competition. How is
Yeah.
Fulton? How is Bella doing down
Yeah,
there?
let's watch some of the other creators.
Yeah, here's Bella. She's taking it slow and steady, but she's still moving, making
Yeah.
good progress.
Ooh, it looks like Fulton is doing the strat of getting high, wait. Getting
Yeah.
as high as I can, wait. But Bella's going, you know what? I'm just going to slay. I'm just
I
gonna lock
honestly,
in.
until it's low time, I don't like seeing players wait. I think it's advantageous to keep going and learn it.
Yeah, I mean, you got 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
It's been 3 minutes.
Yeah, she just got eliminated there, got knocked down
you
again,
keep
and
going.
yeah, do it again. All
Yeah,
good.
I think a proper run, especially at Bella's pace right now, she's not going too slow.
No,
Easily do this in like 2 minutes.
Steak still holding still,
Yeah.
hanging out.
We'll see. I would love to see one creator actually complete the tower.
Yeah, I think that Steak would be the front runner to do it. And let's go back to him. I think he might be moving.
Yeah, I think it looks like he might be finishing the tower.
Oh, yeah, he's going for it.
Still can make a mistake here. If your foot just touches that white block.
Look at this.
This one's also not too easy. Bit of timing.
Yeah, even getting blinded a little bit by the light in the middle.
Yeah. If you do fall here, that's a full reset. I think.
Yeah, you get oofed.
That. Yeah, you're oofed.
Is that the term?
Yeah, you can say get oofed.
I like it.
They recently actually brought back the oof.
Yeah,
Classic
yeah.
oof.
It's cool to have it back again.
This might be the final floor. This one's also a little tough. This is a hard tower.
He does this so
I think that's,
effortlessly. See, guys,
this one, this is tough. I've done this
where
level.
we-
So both platforms are turning. You have to
Yeah.
be so
And then
precise.
you have to jump over it, and you have to pick. I like going
Yeah.
right here. Steak's going left. Interesting. And then we got the conveyors.
He is so close to the end.
I feel like Steak looked at that, and he's like, oh, that's actually kind of a hard floor.
But this speaks to his confidence. He wants to keep going. He wants to finish the tower, not just stand and bide his time.
Yeah, good obbying. Remember, if your foot just touches that kill, we call it a kill brick, you are fully reset. Here's a bit of a hard one.
The jump, he's
That
got
was
it.
close, and that's it.
That's it. Steak has
Yeah.
done it. The first player to actually finish the Tower of Hell.
Yeah.
He stands up, delivers on his moment.
So that's a locked-in first place.
That's awesome.
They are officially first
Dude,
place.
that's aura
Even if
right
someone else
there.
gets up there,
That's
they're
aura.
locked in at the end.
Go.
Really a
Yeah.
great run from him. He did not reset
Along the
once.
edges, are you gonna do that?
Yeah, but now we have the
Yeah, you
battle
do
for
that
second
too.
place. We have
That's it.
5 minutes on the clock. We're not
Okay,
even
hold on.
halfway up the tower, it seems. This is, you know what, I said this looks hard, but it's actually not that bad.
You don't think so?
No, it's actually not that bad. I'm watching Steak do it, it's not that bad. It looks harder than it is.
Look at him inching.
But what, Fulton's floor? That's tough. That is tough. But that's the smartest way to do it, right? Because it's going to eventually get there, and if you just play it slow, it's going to... Yeah, it's the smartest move.
Do you like this decision from Cake to just kind of stand and wait here?
I think so.
Listen.
I think you
Oh,
play the 1v1 out.
Yeah. I thought he completed
Especially
it,
if you're
right?
not confident.
Did he finish or
So,
is he on the last jump?
let's see, here we go. Fulton is getting close.
Wait, is he?
You can't panic on the truss.
Oh, Fulton's here.
Fulton's
you
here.
can do it!
Okay, so Cake Mix is conceding, letting Fulton do it. Or are they going to do the waiting game? Are they going to wait the 4 minutes? I love this trash talk
He's not moving.
by positivity.
Yeah, this is basically the same standoff that we saw at the end of the last one. They're altered. Bella doesn't care.
That is aura.
Yeah, let's spectate Bella. She's
Let's go
going for
spectate
it.
Bella, yeah. Respect. Go, Bella. She is locked. Go, Bella.
Oh, just her head.
Oh my god.
And she doesn't have a lot of time to get back up there. Only 4 minutes.
She's a lock in. Oh.
Is
Now,
Fulton just going to wait?
you know what that did as well? That scared both of them even more. Both these players just saw that, like, nah, we are not doing this.
Hey, take the leap.
What?
Steak's encouraging them.
Yeah, he's messaging too. He's chucking some messages at him.
So you come here often, says Cake Mix.
So you come here often. You come here, Fulton.
That's awkward.
Good question.
Does it? Hey, that's a great name for Fulton. Fulton.
Fulton.
Gonna do it?
Bro, this
Can we get some Fultons in the chat?
What
W
is
Fulton.
tricky.
What is Fulton
This
saying
is
though?
tricky. He's gonna
Oh,
come
what
up-
if it's
is he
getting
gonna
under
come
his
off the
skin?
Jump off?
Bro, if it comes to a jump off, do I try
His
or
teammate
not?
already won
Yeah,
the first round.
Honestly, no.
He's
stick
discussing with Kalis right now if he should take the risk. They're still, look, honestly, if I was them,
Is-
you have
Or
3
excuse me,
minutes.
rather, his teammate got second place, but they did win in Rivals. So sitting in a
makes
good
you have
points
to do it.
position, even getting second here is quite good for them, considering that Steak's team is currently down lower on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Again? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
she done
Let's
again.
just. They got 2 minutes 50 seconds. Bella can easily come back, by the way. And you know the other thing you could do?
What'd you say?
Well, it sounds like they're discussing. Steak is yelling across
He
the
is
room
yelling.
for Fulton.
And what I would love to do is just go talk to him now that he's already locked in. Can you just entertain the
Yeah,
the
you
chat
go,
for a
go,
second
go.
while I go grab him?
All right, so Mimi's gonna go talk to the competitors.
Okay,
They are already
I'm ready
doing
to
the
go.
jump off.
do you
Honestly,
think
if
I
I
should
was them
do?
guys,
Go,
I would go in
Okay,
the
I'm ready
tube
for
and
it.
I would
Go
wait
for
in the
it,
tube
Go for it.
for 2 minutes. Oh, what a clip farm! What was that? She didn't even jump.
I have time to make it back if I'm like.
She's so
what?
confident that she can make it back. What
Bella
was
could do it,
that?
Bella could do it.
Okay,
Bella could
Mimi's
do
going
it,
over. Mimi's gonna go talk to Steak.
Bundun, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Amazing.
Come on, chat.
Steak,
We'll take a second.
hey,
We
you
got
already
second
finished up.
twice.
You didn't reset
Bella
once.
doesn't- if Bella
It seemed
doesn't
like you
clutch
knew
up-
you would do it the whole time.
I literally did. That's why I said I am literally the best Tower of Hell player. I've beaten every single person I've ever faced. Anyone want to challenge me? Come at me.
It's tough to be a challenger. He was talking you through it when you were playing. Did you find the coaching valuable?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I needed him.
So the rest of the players are still in playing for second place right now. They're in a bit of a standoff. What do you want to see happen here?
I kind of want to jump down and beat it again just to really show.
You don't have, can you tap in for me? How much time do you have to do that? A minute 20 seconds. Could you catch up to them in a minute 20 seconds?
Probably.
You want to do it?
Kinda.
He's hesitating. You look so afraid, Kat.
I mean, I think he could do it, but a minute is quite fast.
Okay, 1 minute. That's what's on the clock. So Fulton is ahead right now.
I even gave him a head start. Like, come on. Fulton, I know you can hear me. Jump. Don't be a wimp. You already lost. Just go for it, bro. Come on.
We can see Fulton now. He's still just hopping up and down, trying to wait for his moment and see what can happen here.
They're talking a little too much, bro.
They're talking a little bit too much.
This is a big race. Who do you think is getting second?
That crowd is mine.
I think Fulton. He's playing it really safe, and right now Cake Mix has 40 seconds. I don't know. Oh, that's Bella.
This is getting intense. Bundan, I want to go back to you for these last couple seconds.
Well, here we go. We got the 30 seconds left on the clock. There is a 1v1 again. Actually, a 1v1 in the same area. Bella was confident last time. Bella got the information, right, last time by oofing. If I was Bella, use the info that you just got. You knew how to make a mistake. Charge it, because they're going to be too scared to even risk it.
10 seconds. This is intense.
I think Bella should do it. Bella should do it.
Does she commit?
Come on, Bella, just do it.
3 seconds.
You have the info.
It might just be a standoff like the first game. Bella's
so
sending
smart.
it. Last second.
She's so smart.
I think she got it off just in the nick of time. That should be second place for Bella. First place for Steak.
No, dude, that's technically on the course. She was in the furthest spot. And also, she went up the wall as well. So I think she won.
It was such impressive stuff. I want to head over to her for 1 second
go
here.
Over there. All right, head over to Mimi. She's going to go interview the players. Lots of discussion.
Hey, Bella. I want to talk to you right at the end there. It's coming down to a 1v1v1. That was so smart the way you played it.
So basically, like, you know, since it's triangular, it's angled up, so like I'm higher. So basically, I strat last minute.
I love the way you played that.
I got to the same place. I did the obby like probably like 5 times. I wasn't giving up. You know?
I love the confidence to keep going. Do you think that was the right strategy to just play it over and over?
Yeah, I mean, Nico did it for me, so I'm gonna do it for him. So yeah, I just kept going.
Yeah, you guys have come out on top in 2 of those jumping ones. Nico, it was you as well in that first round that came down to the last second.
To be honest, that was completely luck. But sometimes you need luck.
Was it skill when Bella did it, though?
I think that one was skill.
But yeah, I'm proud of you. Good job, Nico.
All right, well, that was big for you guys. You get the win in the first round, get the second place there as well. But Steak, man of the moment right now. We already talked to him, so Bundan, let's head back over to you and get caught up.
Well, here we are. I think we haven't got the official placing yet, but I think production right now is working on it. It's going to be interesting to see who ended up in what position, because I think Bella confirmed the second place, but do we know who 3rd and 4th is as well? So we're going to find out.
It is a big question. The admins are tallying it up right now. Here's a replay of that final moment from Bella that we were just talking to her about.
2, 1, hits the 0. Bella is...
I think she is higher, certainly.
See, the way I would do it, I would define it as a course, and she was the furthest progressed up the course. That's how I would do it.
I didn't realize it was this close when I watched it in the moment. Here we can see it again. 0 seconds. She jumps. Fulton jumps as well.
Can we rewind that?
Can we rewind to the moment where it hit 0?
I believe the moment it hit 0, Bella inputted jump first, and will be, like, I'm talking the tiniest amount. Like, there was a frame. Like 2, 1, 0. She jumps. She starts her animation first. She starts her animation first. I mean...
But the question is, was it at 0 or was it a tie because they were both down at the... It's so tough to tell.
This is how I would do it, right? If we're going to go by 0 and saying they didn't jump, who was furthest along the truss?
Sure.
because it was like a horizontal truss.
Still.
I believe Bella's character was slightly in front of Fulton.
But those tie breaks are such narrow margins. Our admins are reviewing the replays right now and making that final decision on second place.
Gotta give it to Bella.
Yeah, will they
Bella.
set that up? Let's talk Steak for a second,
Yes.
because he played that so well. No reset. It felt like he could have lapped them if he wanted to.
And interesting, they had the most, almost the most at stake, you know. Sorry for the pun.
Pun intended.
Might be. But no, because they came last in the rivals,
Yeah,
right?
they needed those points.
They needed points, and Steak goes, oh, no, I'm just gonna clip farm. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And showed he has what it takes, you know.
Yeah, for Kat as well, you could hear the impact that he was having, helping her out in that first round too. Really the obby expert living up to the hype.
Yeah, he did. He really showed it. I mean, all the pressure was on him. So well played, Steak.
Yeah, I think looking at this holistically as well, I was also very impressed with Nico in that first round.
Yes.
How well he was playing that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this yellow team, they are here, Bella and Nico, they are here to game.
They are, because
like
they got it so close in rivals as well. Got a second place there, if you remember, with an incredible sniper performance from Nico.
I actually think they're a bit of an underdog in a way where I don't think many people know Nico has the sauce. Like, he's good at multiple games, and Bella has a long history. I believe she started Roblox when she was 4.
Wow.
So
That's crazy.
She's been Robloxing for a good time.
That is wild. Her entire life, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Playing in this game, building up towards this moment. Our play of the games. That is what you folks at home have an opportunity to vote on. Let's take a look at the submissions. The vote is who gets the style point. It's a little bit different. It's not necessarily one specific play, but it's what you define as a style point. And here are some examples of it. Nico's one-on-one at the end.
So this is Yellow's team style point. Doing the clutch play at the end there.
The last moment jump, that's their submission. So think about that one. Remember, if you're in the official Roblox, Twitch, or YouTube chat, you're the folks who get the opportunity to vote on that. And, well, if you're in the block, you're the ones who get to vote and predict. And coming up soon, get to vote on a game as well. Here's our next submission. This is Steak, who I think if we're talking style, him putting up the hood.
Is this a style point? Okay, so apparently also the voting, by the way, only on YouTube.
On the YouTube there,
If you want to have an impact, head over to the YouTube stream.
That's your moment.
Also be in the block at the same time. Have the Twitch stream up.
Yeah, then you can. I mean, if you have the YouTube up on one side, you have that up on the other. You can be voting and everything. That's the submission, of course, for Steak's style. Would you go that direction?
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the most stylish player.
I should have gone up earlier to instigate to see if I could get him to try and lap him. That would have been content.
By the way,
if he did.
All the creators knew beforehand there's going to be some style points.
For sure.
They knew they were meant to clip farm.
They did.
Do some aura farming.
And you think being creators, that would be their wheelhouse.
Yeah, exactly. Do we have another play of the game, or is that?
It's a good question. I mean, already those are the two that resulted in a win, of course, so I think are the clear submissions there for you to think about and put your votes into right now. That poll will close pretty soon, so make sure you get your impact. While we're waiting, let's take a look. We've been tallying up the points. The admins have been deciding the tiebreakers. Let's look at those points. And as it pans out, it is 4-4-4.
Sorry, on the right side, what the 4-4-4 for that round, but the total on the right side there. Yeah, 10-8-4-2.
But what does that mean in terms of implications? Because, of course, Team Red, they won in that first round, so that's 1 point for them in the second. Our yellow team, this was the tiebreaker we were talking about, right? Nico won the first round, but it looks like they're only getting 1 additional point after that, so the tiebreaker must have went the other way there with Steak and Katrina getting the 4 points there.
Does this have the style points added on it already?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
So we will be tallying that up.
That at the end, we're going to put all the style points.
So we'll add the style points on top of what you're seeing right now. Well, play the game vote. That's that extra point you're talking about. Orange team, they're the ones to take home the style point. That is, of course, going to Katrina and to Steak for Steak's moment. They're taking off the headphones, going back and hanging out, and there they are. The winner of the style point is Orange team.
That farm paid off. He knows it too.
I love not only was it him kind of aura farming in the second one, getting his style point, but coaching his teammate in the first round and getting another point there too.
Yeah, and I guess now we move on to our next segment.
Yeah.
We've had shooters, we've had obbies, now we're having a sport.
It's cool how different the games that they have to compete in is, because I feel like it really it pushes you for very different skill sets, right?
Yes, absolutely. And I think this one we're having them team up now.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes. So we'll talk a little bit more about that, right?
Yeah.
Where how that teaming is all going to work, and explain it to you folks. For now, let's kind of finalize our reactions to Tower of Help. To me, this is like the ultimate like litmus test of just like classic Roblox, right?
Yes,
it's a game that has been around for so long, that players have competed in for so long, and what impressed me really was even the players who don't have that same pedigree, that same level of experience, of history with this game, how well they showed up and played as well.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool just seeing, you know, like seeing even Bella do so well, being so smart and so experienced, and like you don't expect her to be good at obbies, but I guarantee when you start at 4 years old and you play a lot of Roblox, you've definitely done a lot of obbies.
You pick up on it throughout that time. I mean, there was a time when like all the biggest experiences on the platform were obbies back in the day.
I think if we like start looking at the bigger picture now, looking at the whole competition, interesting to see. You know, I think Red Team's an obvious favorite here. They've done well in both, but it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
Was it the who's going to say Yellow Team, right? Bella and Nico. I believe they are on 8 points.
Yeah, let me pull it up again for it. Is
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's just pull it up here on the little.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a second to figure out where to go this one. But after the points, we don't even have to look down here. We can still look up here. There's the updated points.
1 point difference.
Yeah, that is crazy. And Orange Team, despite getting no points in the first round, they're not too far behind, only trailing by 5.
And to foreshadow the final round, I believe it is double points for the wild card round 5, which you guys do pick between Frontlines or Volleyball Legends.
Absolutely.
So that's a double point round 5.
Which means if you win that, it's a single elimination bracket. You can get up to 12 points. So there's always that kind of comeback mechanic, so to speak, where no matter how far down you are, there is a real chance to come back and win it. Let's talk about our next game coming up. That's Blue Lock Rivals. We were alluding to this one already. This is, of course, a kind of soccer mixed with anime game. We can see the format here. It will be round robin. Our duos, they will team up with another duo to form a team of 4. We'll rotate around, so each duo plays with each other duo. That means we play a total of 3 games. Each win will grant 2 points per team that wins it. So 2 teams in each round will get 2 points. So there's a lot up for grabs here.
Yeah, a lot of points. One thing we were discussing beforehand, you know, they are teaming up for the first time. We've heard so far some trash talk.
We have
across the room, inside the game. Is it ever played a perp? Like maybe if you're with the red team, do you throw? And do you make that a bit? Does everyone hint, guys?
The thing is, I think it's harder to want to do that when the race is so close, right? When those you look later in the competition, you're like 2 points the difference.
Yeah, and what I will say as well, background story of this game, I think I've talked to a lot of competitors, and this seems like the game that they're all not that confident in. Some people are confident in it, but it's definitely a bit more of I feel like the most variety of skill we're going to see.
It is also, it's a game where I feel like the individual mechanics aren't that difficult, right? I think there's only a few things you have to worry about. The first, stamina management. That's big. If you run out of energy, you slow down, you can't really chase the ball. The other is honestly just coordination, like the sliding, the actual shooting of the ball. I think that's all pretty intuitive. I think the challenge is how you play with your teammates.
Yeah, but don't forget the funny ultimate. Well, I'm not the best expert. All I know is, I think it's called Awakening.
Yes,
and you can press funny button, do cool anime move.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Very powerful, funny move.
And you have to have the ball to do that. There is also a flow, which is essentially a speed and stamina boost that you can use that's kind of on a cooldown as well. So there's some little quirks that make it something more than just soccer. Another note is that goalies are automated. So all 4 of our players will be on the field playing themselves.
Question for you, Mimi.
Go.
Before we get into the meat. Do you call this soccer or football?
I'm too American. I call it soccer.
Soccer?
Soccer.
That's my fault.
I like football. Right. Australia, we do a bit both ways.
Sure.
Anyway, here we go.
Awakening spawning in, so that's what they want to try and get. Already a big knock. Pass back up the field. Home team,
here we go.
Nico trying to get an opportunity, but the goalie saves it.
And we'll say, because it is 4v4, the goalkeeper is the 5th player. That is an NPC. So it's... You have no control what the goalkeeper does.
Oh, you can see here, Stake has the Awakening. Will he choose to activate it? He can't now that he doesn't have the ball.
Okay, that's Fulton on the blue, passing it up. Now, one thing here, what I do know about these soccer games is will these creators be so excited and just ball hog and or follow the ball, or will you be in a position to get past to? That's probably the biggest thing here, and let's see if they can work together.
Defensive abilities.
They are offensive abilities. He's got that right.
Goal.
Nico shooting outright. That's
Top
a goal.
right. Top right for Nico. Will he press the emote button?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, and he matches it in real life too. Okay, Nico. There you can see both of our teams. Right now, it is Team Yellow working alongside Team Green on one side there. They're up 1-0. They're your home team in this match.
Okay, here we go.
Stay back, stay back.
Sorry.
Where's the ball here?
I think Stick
here
ran
we
out of
go.
stamina there. Ooh,
Nico.
little trick shot, Nico.
One thing I do know, Nico has played a bit of Rivals before. Sorry, Blue Lock Rivals, I'll be specific.
And a lot of rivals.
Yeah, and a lot of Rivals. So, yeah, Nico definitely knows how to move around the field here.
The passing is solid. You see Fulton getting into position to
Fulton's in a
receive,
good spot.
passes it outside.
Bro's got no stamina, but he's got the... Oh, is it a funny butter move?
That was the awakening, but he gets tackled right at the end.
Yeah.
Can't quite get it off. That shot was so close from Kalis. Can't quite connect.
And you passing up. Is that Steak in the open there?
Try shooting. I'm gonna...
Why is Steak looking sideways? He's complaining the bro was looking sideways. Here we go. Nico opening. A bit of tricks. Goalkeeper's not pushing up. Oh, good save. I believe someone on the white team did defend that. There's a lot of people going around the ball here. There's a goal.
I hate this game.
Already crashing out a little bit there.
Steak is already raging. Kalis gets the goal. Here we go. 2-0 to the blue side with red team.
So right now what we're looking at is red and yellow versus green and orange. Those are the first two pairings. Oh, what a goal! That was out of nowhere.
Enyu. I know also Enyu has some experience. He loves animes.
Yeah.
And
He is one of the biggest weebs I've ever met.
Yeah, he is. He likes LeBron and he's a weeb.
Yeah. So
Is Enyu going again?
sports plus anime.
He's going again?
Maybe it's up his
Enyu
alley.
has a break.
Does he have a chance? Passes it up the
Steak's got a
field.
free
Steak.
shot.
Can he get it?
Oh,
No! Too slow on the shot, and now possession changes back over into midfield. Enyu, an opportunity!
Another goal! Enyu's locking in.
That's his third goal this game.
Yeah, he's feeling it too. Oh my God, okay. It's even Stevens. 2-2.
I love that he's playing all the way zoomed out. I think that's so good in this game for situational awareness.
Exactly, you want to see where the other players are, see what's happening around you. Here we go. Right now in the room, I only hear green team.
Yes.
Cake Mix and Enyu.
Cake Mix, she is the most energetic player here. I think I can say that confidently.
100%. Oh!
I shot too high.
It's so close.
break.
2 apiece.
Yup.
Oh, that's another one. Wow.
Okay, nice.
Great shot there from Kalis.
That's 2 goals, bro.
Okay. 3-2. 1 minute and a half left on the clock.
Still
ankle
Enyu.
Another one?
Oh, tried to go through with a funny move, picks the ball back up, getting shoot in time, and you got it! Okay, he's a secret beast at this game.
That's my weeb. That's my weeb.
The anime expert in play. Here he goes again, Enyu, making the play.
If you don't know as well, Big Blocks Fruits play another anime game. Whoa! Where did that come from?
Who is that? Who just hit that goal? Okay, Fulton.
That was a big shot.
Gotta come in close.
And now evening it up a little bit. It's 4-3.
One thing about this soccer game compared to maybe some other soccer games is it is very fast-paced. You know?
Yes,
You're
you're
straight
right back in.
Yeah, it was a minute. Doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot of time. Anything can happen. Nico's open. Oh, good.
Cancel there on that slide. Yeah, tackles him out of the way. This is a very big moment, a very big shot.
They're all around. No one's in a passing position. They're just panicking.
It connects.
Was that Bella?
I think so.
Oh,
No, Kalis again, back to back with the goals. Now that's 5-3. Little time to come back
We
here.
have on the clock 54 seconds. Still lots of time. Is there an overtime? Are you?
If you tie it, there is, I do believe. So that's red and yellow trying to go it. Shot far up that field.
This could be the GG shot.
Oh, too high.
It's the cross.
You can see his face. He's going again, and he gets it.
Let's go.
Look, I've played some of this game before. Let me tell you, 6-3 is you'll be happy here, but you never know.
Yeah, it is so fast. But we've seen like 3 goals in the last minute. Can they do it in 30 seconds? So that's a question. Fulton
Oh no!
holds on to possession,
Is this
just
the nail in the coffin?
really weaseling down that timer.
Oh, I didn't have it. Okay.
Oh, here we go. The passing game.
Oh, Fulton, another chance, doesn't quite get it. Tackled again, but what they're doing here is just buying time. Fulton, not quite.
Good save from the...
Still 15 seconds, and at this point, you almost wonder if there's no chance.
I don't think there's much, but you never know. 10 seconds left on the clock. Steak has an... Oh.
Fulton's just buying time.
Points here?
I think you just dribble it away, keep it in possession, keep it on this side of the field, and in 2 seconds, that will do it. Match is over.
We did it.
And that is Team Yellow, alongside Team Orange, taking their win. I'm sorry, that's red and yellow on this one.
Yeah, red and yellow, yeah. Well, there we go.
We gotta be careful because Kalis.
So now we're going, is that one more match? Right.
So there's going to be 3 total matches. So that was our first. We'll play 2 more here. The next one is going to be red and green versus yellow and orange.
Okay, lots of colors.
Yes. Hard to wrap your head around, but if I'm you and I'm watching at home, just think about who your favorite team is. Just remember which side they're on.
Hearing all the colors reminds me of some like puzzle Roblox game. They love putting like rainbow colors and like putting them in spots, and I'm just like getting like flashbacks to that.
Yeah. It is going to be another round here. You can see the players are just getting into the server right now to play through. Any impressions you had from that one? Do you think you want to see any shifts, anything for the players to think about as we go into a second round?
I'm not really sure. Maybe not panicking as much and just going around the ball.
Do you want to see them play a little bit more spread out instead of ball chasing as much?
A little bit. But it's also interesting to see who are the standout players, you know.
So who was it for you?
I think Fulton surprised me.
Yeah.
I forgot that he played some blue lock. Nico, of course. Nico's just showing all these like secret games he's good at. This is like almost the perfect competition.
My surprise really was Enyu. He had some really big goals.
Yeah, Enyu did an amazing job actually. It's cool because now we see like actually some people who know how to game here.
Yeah, some real gamers in the mix.
Some gamers. Okay, here we're about to start off the next match, match 2.
The dynamics are going to be interesting because it's red and green now together on one side of the stage against orange and yellow.
Yeah, and absolutely. And you know, with these like Roblox competitions, you play so much variety. You know, like one moment you're being next to playing soccer.
For sure.
Right. So it's like, I don't know. It's just interesting to see again diversity of skill.
And that's what it takes. You see the crown on your stage. What our teams are playing for.
All right, here we go.
If you look at the points as a whole, this would be a big opportunity for Team Red. They're already leading. They're only 1 up over yellow.
You're right,
one game going a different way in soccer here in Blue Lock Rivals could make the difference.
And this is a big one as well because I believe the 2 people in first and second is red and orange, red and yellow, I believe.
Yeah, so that's correct. Red is currently sitting at 12 points, yellow at 11.
And they're now on opposite teams.
Yes.
If I'm also correct.
So they
figure this all out.
They just won together, and now they have to play against each other to take the lead.
This is probably a more impactful match.
Exactly.
The total competition.
Big stakes here.
Here we go.
In the glob, in the middle.
Big opening from Enyu. You've got to manage your stamina here.
That's a bit of a breakaway. You see that ultimate getting used there. It's a tuck back, very chaotic.
That's one thing I've noticed in this game is like, yes, it's good to have a break, but because of stamina management, it's a big break. You actually got to be, like your team is going to think.
Oh, just too high from Nico. I love the use of the abilities there. Getting the stealthy steps and ninja dribble to tuck away for a moment, go invisible. Now he slides back in. Another chance to shoot. Nico trying to get it through. Can he get the shot? Jumps over the head of another.
Yeah, here we go. It's getting messy.
Slid out.
It's getting messy here.
No one can really get the ball on goal.
I just got to shoot it over there.
Yeah, that's good clearance. Good clearance. W clearance.
Yeah, gets it to the outside. Who will collect?
Okay, here we go. Ankle break.
Nico just keeps getting position. And possession as well. Oh. Where is that ball? It is still just in the pack. Abilities getting spammed both ways now. Maybe a breakaway, a chance.
Oh, great tackle. Tackle by
That Steak out in the open.
Some schmovement.
But he needs to get this shot out soon. He's just standing, waiting, and, well, he bugs his time too long.
Wait, is that enough? Ooh, nearly set it up. Okay, that's a huge opening.
That is a big one. Who is that running up the field? Cake. Can she do it? Cake Mix with the shot. The keeper's got it. Little too close.
She's yelling before she even shoots. But it does set up. That great positional play sets up Fulton for the goal. We have the first goal of this round.
Continuing to be a beast here in Blue Lock Rivals. Gets the first goal of this game for Team Red Green.
Nice.
Okay, Fulton again. Schmovement.
You're dialed.
Looks like white team playing more passive here, actually letting the stamina drain. It's actually a better defensive play. Here we go. There's a big break. This is a huge opportunity. You got to finish.
And there it is. Nico pops off as State gets the shot.
Those moments are stressful. You know, you have to score there.
Yeah.
You have to score.
And that ties the game up.
That was a good
Here
play.
we go. 1-1.
Okay.
I'm sitting back with defense.
So a moment to reset.
I like this from Stake, sitting back now, like actually communicating, being like, okay, I don't need to be near the ball. Let's play defensive.
Back like that.
Oh my gosh.
You've seen the only shots that have come through this game have been on large breakaways where no one was playing defense.
Yeah. Here we go.
A chance, a
Another
breakaway. Who is
chance.
that?
You gotta
State.
finish.
Holding my stamina
Oh,
right now.
can't get it off.
The funny button move.
Go!
Just in case.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, what?
You can just hear the talk coming out, yelling at each other across the stage.
Guys, I can only hear Cake Mix.
Get that.
She is popping. She is popping.
Fulton, another
Oh,
shot.
good shot.
Up left.
Fulton again. Both goals found by him.
Yeah, Felton's actually really good at those long shots. That's the second one from outside the box. Is that what you call it in soccer? I don't know, guys. I don't play soccer.
I was hoping
Outside the
that
box?
I was hoping you'd have like the Commonwealth buff and would be able to relieve my lack of soccer knowledge. Fear not.
Sorry, my bad, guys. But I do play a lot of Roadblock, so I can.
That's good. That's really what you need
Yeah,
here.
that's what you need. Oh, here we go. Does that one have a break here?
Nice, Kalis. Oh my.
Oh, oh.
Ooh, look at that movement. Shot. Oh, it's saved.
Kind of a hard angle to shoot there. You want to be kind of. It's nicer to be front on and then just aim for a top corner. Oh, here we go.
Here is the funny button.
The funny button.
The awakening.
Guys, put funny button in the chat. Funny button move. Bro, watching the cinematic.
Fulton says he doesn't even know. Can he get the shot?
What just happened?
No, stolen away. And all that for nothing.
All that just to get broken legs.
Ooh, what a shot. Can
what?
it connect?
What was that?
Dashes forward.
What was that?
Nasty by Nico.
He just became a frog. What happened?
I love that movement, right? He dribbles it up the court for himself, pushes forward, and follows it up as well.
I need to be playing the game. I need to rewatch that. I want to know what that was.
That might be my nomination.
Yeah.
He's got it again. Taken away. Nico dribbles it back.
No.
And now it's ran up the field the other way.
Close game, 2-2. Every game's been pretty close.
Yeah, the comms are getting intense.
Yeah, it's getting tense.
Bit of a mess. There's a shot, but stolen
good defense.
last second.
Is the counter D big here? Is the counter defense big?
You can see that awakening bar still active for Fulton. He needs possession. He shoots, but it's stolen. Just before he could get it off. Can't get it. It just dribbled back and forth. This is madness. This is a mess
Chaos.
in the middle of the field.
Absolute chaos.
Fulton waiting for a breakaway. Now he has his chance. Catches it.
Good positioning there.
Pushes up the field, trying to follow up. Fulton, shot on goal. He's got it again.
That's the Fulton zone, right? Just outside the box, outside the circle.
3 for 3 on these goals.
Yeah.
So good from him.
You can see Fulton's actually also, because he knows he's got those goals, he's sitting back in D.
Yeah.
And then getting the counter off.
Letting it get past him, and then he's just shooting it over the...
Huge moment. This needs to be a goal. White needs to convert this into a goal.
Stake gets it in. That's a tie.
Bro just broke his headphones.
Yeah, he literally
But it was worth
knocked it. Oh, did he?
No, he didn't.
I thought he did for a second.
He's good. He's good. Production, don't panic. We're good. We got to sort it over here.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can't hear anything now. I can't hear anything.
He unplugged his headphones.
He unplugged his headphones. Yeah.
I can't.
But it's a goal right back from Fulton.
Immediate answer.
It's so good.
Tie break.
All 4 goals have come from that one man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Again, 46 seconds, still a lot of time. Can White use this possession well? Oh, popping off. Who's this?
Fulton and Nico in a bit of a competition.
Yeah. Oh, he's open.
Nico's got it. But the slide is instant. There's a player right behind him ready.
Great D, great D. Oh, this is big open goal. Hughes, you got to finish.
Oh, it's gone. The keeper saves it, and that could be the game. 20 seconds.
That was such an important moment.
Yellow-orange. Pressure is on. The score again. Just off 14 seconds. Will they even get another chance to shoot?
So tense.
Will they get an opportunity? Can they try and save this game? The time is so low. Can they throw it? Can they get it?
Blue needs
It's
to
so
clear.
tight. But
3
it's
seconds on
just
the
getting
clock.
juggled away. Blue has possession, and that is game.
Wow.
A masterclass from Fulton. He shoots 4 goals and
Wow.
protects the lead for Red as they and Green take the second round.
As we said, that was a really important match because that was the first time Red and Yellow were up against each other.
Yes.
All Blue Lock rivals, and they're the 2 leading teams of Red. should be feeling really good right now.
And they have to as well, right? They've won both rounds of play thus far. That's at least guaranteeing them, what would that be? 4 points from this round, which is quite a lot when you're already in the lead.
Yeah, so I guess, so who's now?
So the final round will be red-orange versus yellow-green.
Okay.
So it's that matchup again.
Okay, something interesting about that red-orange, I believe Steak's an orange team, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So that means, that, you know, I believe Fulton, Kalis, and Steak are buddies. So will they have that synergy
That's
now
the
on
gang,
one team?
right?
Yeah, that's the gang.
A little different game than normal. They're normally playing what? Steal a brain rot. That's their shtick.
Yeah, and finding Sammy Spider in real life.
Have they found him yet?
Content, guys. I don't know. I don't think they found Sammy Spider close to where we're at.
We even were seeing when we were talking to them. I think when they came to LA, they did a IRL stream together, the three of those players. So,
that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, they were trying to find the developer of Steal a Brain Rot. They didn't find him.
Didn't find him. That's a shame.
But maybe they'll get a win here.
Yeah, if you get a win, maybe that's your way to get acknowledged. We're about ready to go, but while we do it, make sure that you are getting involved in the block. That's the Roblox experience that you can join on the homepage and get involved in this competition.
What is happening here? Is there like an admin abuse going on in the block? Like, we just see explosions everywhere.
I wonder if it's some kind of emote that one of our players is using. I don't know. It looks like fun, though.
Yeah, they look like they're having a great time. I think someone got the antlers equipped. I'm not sure. Could be different antlers.
Yeah, it looks like it might be different ones, but you can, of course, win antlers by getting involved in the block. If you get 6 correct predictions throughout today, you earn that item.
If you have got the antlers already, put a 1 in the chat. If you haven't got it, chuck a 2 in.
Do you think if you were predicting, do you think you could have gotten the antlers by this point? Because you would have had to get like an 80% success rate, probably, with the amount we've played.
You gotta be pretty good at predictions.
Yeah, it is a hard challenge, and well, it only gets harder the longer you wait to get involved. So you want to get in the block right now and get your opportunity to start to build up towards those items with some correct predictions.
By the way, that avatar.
Yeah.
That, remember I said last time?
A huge one?
Yeah, that might be now the biggest one. I'm gonna give you, sir, you have a point for the biggest avatar that I've seen in the block today.
Good for them.
Guys, try get. I want you guys to make the biggest avatars you can.
They almost look like Roblox Mothman is what it's giving to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at that way. Yeah, there's 2 huge avatars. Yeah, it'd be really fun if we can cut to a server just full of massive avatars.
That might just be this server. There's at least 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 in this one.
We're getting set up for the final round of Blue Lock Rivals. What have we learned through the first 2 rounds?
Positioning. That's probably the biggest thing. I saw Fulton in that second game, rather than being up, actually being on the back side of the field, like holding more passive in defense, and then using that to like create openings in offense. That sounded really cool.
It did.
It sounded real. But
you were telling me you don't know how soccer works. I believed you. I was lapping it up.
Yeah, no, but I feel like that's an actual strategy, from what I can see.
It also sells, I think, the Australian accent immediately, like plus 100 authenticity to believing anything you have to say about footy.
Footy.
Yeah.
You're making me want to do an Australian accent the whole match. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I bet you could hit it. Just go for like a. Do you have like an Australian sports actor?
Mate. Today we're
sportscaster. Sorry.
G'day, mate. We're doing Roblox soccer and we're in match 3. We have red team. Who's the red team with, mate?
Who's red team with? That's a great question, mate. I gotta check. They're with orange.
Oh yeah, red and orange. Orange. Fulton, Steak, and Kalis together. It's gonna be a bloody big one.
See, it's good. You're onto something here. You're onto something here, certainly. It looks like the players are just getting into the final lobby here for Blue Lock Rivals. So should have that on your screens in just a moment. Yeah, I honestly, this was also for me the game that I kind of knew the least about going in, that I had played the least of, but it's really delivered.
Yeah, I want to play now.
Yeah.
I haven't played much either, but now after seeing this, I want to hop on Blue Lock Rivals, maybe do a stream on it.
Yeah, of course, to keep the competition fair, everyone has been put on basically noob accounts that are fresh for this event, so they don't get any of the items. But I think what's fun about this game, about Ink Game that we'll be playing later, there's a lot of, like, as you play, you can earn more abilities and things like that add that little zest.
You just reminded me, Ink Games after is going to go crazy.
That is going to be so hyped. As a primer for you guys, 5 points on the line. Winner takes all in Ink Game.
Here we go. Looks like they're about to start the final match of Blue Lock Rivals.
We talked a lot about what red and orange can bring. What are you looking at for yellow and green? Any kind of
Well, we know
experience or relationships you're looking to see there when those two teams meet up.
I feel like what we've seen so far today, you know, NU on the green team,
Yeah.
surprisingly really good. Nico on the yellow team.
You have to sneak the surprising in there. Just always diminish the compliment to your friend a little bit.
NU is looking great. Amazing.
Yep.
Not
You
sarcastic
really
at
sold
all.
that. I really believed you. Wow.
Nico also looking really solid. So.
I actually believed you on that one, and I agree. I agree personally.
Might be.
Yeah, Nico trying to be a bit of a renaissance man. Hitting the headshots with the sniper in Rivals. Winning in the obby.
Here we go.
And now trying to own it in Blue Lock Rivals as well. Here we go. This is the last round.
Nico, early break. Oh, uses the move to counter. People, ankle break. Nico's huge opening. Great tackle there. I think that was Fulton tackling there.
Yeah, just barely got stolen away in
Right
time.
side.
Wow, how do you...
Here we go. Another opening.
Pass up the field. Shot.
Keep
a
it
bit too
panicking.
slow. Yeah. Nearly messed it up. But that's a good pass back.
Oh.
Ankle breaker forward for Nico.
Oh, gosh.
Can't get the
Okay. Oh,
connection
nice.
again. Slid on at the last moment.
Here we go. Oh, and you.
Oh, look at the movement.
Oh.
Oh, what a save.
Oh, what a sell.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was NU.
This guy's number one NU hater in chat.
No.
Yeah, just get the ball over there.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Over the field.
Back into the neutral.
Nice.
Slide in. No one yet to score. 5 minutes on the clock. Already that first minute whittled away. Kalis passes it open. Who's there to receive? In is one. And it just sent right back up the field.
Oh, things happening.
They are. That's
Very
that
pretty things
invisible ability that you can use. I don't believe you can use it when you have the ball in your
Here we
possession.
go. Oh, big ankle break. Open goal. Has to finish. Top left.
Too high. Kalis misses. That was the chance, and it slips away.
Here we go. Oh, went for the fake out. Either that was a tactical fake out from Cake Mix or a mistake. Oh, open goal again.
Bella trying to defend.
Oh,
The keeper
no.
saves it. Pass back up. Into the middle. Who is that? NU, I think?
Yes, NU.
Oh, just loses his possession. This is so tense, so
Open
back
goal.
and forth. Fulton, he was 4 for 4 last time. He's won the start in this one.
Yeah. Again, that's another. How many goals has Fulton scored?
That's
Like
his
through-
5th in a row, at least in the last 2. He also, I think, scored in the first round.
Yeah, definitely MVP of Blue Lock Rivals right now.
I headed it.
Let's see. Here we go. NU loves using his little anime move. Here we go. Open goal.
Nice. Slide.
Okay, here we go.
Pass it over here, pass it over here.
Up into the center. Nico open, trying to get a pass.
The white team here, actually, I feel like they've had the territory. Like they've been close to the goal, but
Sure.
they just haven't been able to finish.
Oh, that's a goal.
Whereas black team just has been able to. They've been there like twice and scored twice.
Steak feeling it, showing off to the camera. I think that's a powerful duo, having Steak there, having Fulton in the mix with
Yeah.
Kalis alongside him as well.
Here we go. Oh, Nico.
Nico, oh, tries to get a little too tricky with it and loses possession as a punishment.
Oh,
Dude, you're open.
it's so
you're open.
brutal hearing the sound effects.
It is.
Feels like someone's leg breaks every 5 seconds.
What's going on down there?
Blue Lock Rivals, it's dangerous to be a player in it,
Yeah.
so it seems.
Go, Kalis.
Here we go. Kalis open again. Are they going to have another?
Oh, that's a good
Left
shot.
side.
Just in. Kalis, the trifecta. Each of them has gotten a goal. It's 3-0.
What is happening with green and yellow here? Like, I don't think they're playing good. They're just not finishing. They're not scoring the goal. They're doing everything else correctly.
It really has been failing at the last hurdle.
This is momentum right now, what we're witnessing. Just like
Oh, the ability, though. That saves it. I think that was NU surging in.
huge play, great pass out from Menu.
Oh, now a pass
Nico.
back up. Changing possession again.
Good interception.
I think that the home team is doing a great job at always having a player in the back lines ready to kind of pass it back up.
You can jump with the ball?
Yes.
Okay, I did not know that. That's pretty cool.
It does look a little silly when it
Oh.
happens. Oh, there's an ability all the way
Oh,
across the
downtown.
field. Not quite.
Would you say from downtown? Is that an
From
Australian?
downtown?
Yeah, downtown.
That's it. I mean, that's more like a basketball thing is what I'd associate it with.
Yeah, sorry.
But I think it works for this too.
Yeah, it works for this.
Yeah.
Literally had it in my hands.
Okay, Nico.
Okay, here we go.
Nico. This defense is just too good right now.
Yeah, I think they really like
correct, you're correct.
each, because everyone's playing every match, right? Everyone's in. Oh, here we go.
That's Steak activating.
Is it Steak? I don't know if it is Steak.
Is it? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think it was. Who is that just shot that goal? That's 4-0. Kalis, I believe.
I think it was Kalis's. Yeah, I think that was Kalis's ultimate and Kalis with the goal.
Kalis has been a real sleeper pop-off here.
Yeah, Kayla's kind of coming in clutch at the end.
Nice, Kalis. Nice.
Another steal from Kalis. Here we go.
Here's that motivation from the team as well. They're all firing on
This is a
every
huge
cylinder.
Opening. Huge opening.
But look again, there's someone there. There's defense.
Yeah.
There's someone ready.
It's interesting, Steak is playing the defensive position here. Like, Steak's not up front, attacking the goal, has always been behind and done a great job in defense. And he's open.
Never mind.
And doesn't quite get it. Tabs out of his game while he's doing it.
What happened?
He tabbed out, I think, after he failed to shoot. Oh, boy. 4-0. 2 minutes, just under that on the clock.
Maybe someone told him to press Alt F4 for hacks.
Where does it?
He believed it.
He fell for it.
Careful. Oh. No.
Ooh, saved.
Goalies. Shout out to
Yeah,
the
this
goalie.
is...
Shout out to the goalie, indeed.
I feel like both games were quite close. Obviously, game before being closer the whole way through. This has just been a wash.
It has been a bit of a stomp, and time is running out to catch back up.
Yeah, only a minute 15 left.
Oh, he's got it. No.
Oh, there we go.
That's one. That's a start. That's how you build a comeback. And
Yu's doing great this match.
He is. And you think about how many moments he was so close.
Yeah, and look, it is 4-1. It seems like a lot, but look at the momentum right now. Oh,
The ability to defense, the steal from Steak. There's the pass. Nico, not quite. That was such a big opportunity.
Yeah, I feel like when you're in this position at 4-1 down,
Look at the passing. Look at the synergy. Fulton passes back up. Back into his possession. He's traded through, and time. That is the biggest enemy of this away squad right now. And uses his ability, tries to get it back up to his teammate.
You gotta get...
Oh, but it just gets caught by a player close in. Now he has to do it again. Pass up the field.
Here we go.
Nico.
Need to convert.
It's
here.
an open
This
net.
needs to be a goal. Good. Oh, that was smart to go backwards for a second. Steak on the defense.
Nico!
Oh, you got the score.
No! He misses. That was the moment, and again it gets stolen away, and now that timer, it's ticking. It's so unforgiving. In the way it moves down, only 15 seconds from Red winning another.
I think it's over.
From them taking 3 in a row. This was a dominant last match. The dream team of Red and Orange together to close it out 4-1.
Nice.
Wow.
That's one of our best.
And that's it. Red, so Red won all
three games.
That is crazy. I heard Steak just said finally won something.
That they did.
Yeah. So Steak happy to get some points there. Yeah, here we go.
And that is going to be so big. 6 points won for them in Blue Lock Rivals, picking up every single round. They were already in the lead, but that secures it for Team Red.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to kind of keep track with all the points. We'll bring it back up.
We'll show it for you guys in a moment.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I think Red is now still holding the lead.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, how big is that lead?
It's growing after
out.
that, right? Because it was... it's interesting because you're switching around the teams. There's only like 2 mathematical ways it could have gone.
Yeah.
And if one team gets 6, it means every other team has to get 2-2-2. So it's a 4-point difference between Red and everyone else in that round, which is significant.
Yeah, sorry, I'm giggling because whatever Mimi just said there is so smart, and my dumb little content.
Sorry,
brain...
I'm just being a. Actually, it's only one way it could have gone. All you need to know is Red is winning right now.
Listen to Mimi, she's smart. I say funny word.
When you were telling me some of the stuff about Blue Lock, I was believing it. I was eating it up. Yep. Yeah. It was solid. Let's take a look at that scoreboard now finalized. It is a 5-point lead over Yellow for Team Red.
Sounds like a lot, but when we get into the final round, we got ink games next, but when we do the final round double points, still anyone's game. Green team has some work down there.
Yeah, they absolutely do. Ink game will be 5 points up for grabs, which if Yellow could win that, that's essentially them tying the game going into the wild card round.
I believe we still have play of the game points too.
We do.
Right?
We do.
So there's still some more points. Remember, that's you guys decide who gets that bonus point with the play of the games.
And it's a simple question. Who had the best goal? And to me, I feel like there's a lot of candidates. The first player that my head goes to is Fulton. And you can see him here in this highlight. Loses possession, gets it back, a long shot top left, and he gets it.
That was the Fulton classic of the day, you know? That was the Fulton zone.
I didn't feel like any of his shots were particularly flashy or ridiculous. It was just very good kind of macro of how he was playing with his teammates, and great follow-ups as well. Something that might have had a little bit more sauce to it was one of the ones from the Orange team. Nico had some moments.
Yeah, he had some moments. I think we might be seeing one very soon of Yellow team's play of the game.
Yeah.
Happy Niggles, let's have a look.
Here it is.
I think this is the frog mode. Like, what is that?
Yeah, look
just
at the
became a
bounce
frog.
forward. That was sick.
And then he becomes a frog in real life. Give some points to that guy.
If I'm voting, I think
that's
out of
fine.
those two at least, yellow would probably have my vote.
That's fine.
That was very cool. I'm wondering if we had any others or if it's just those two to take a look at. But both of those goals were quite impressive.
Yes. If you're going to put a vote for that one, put a frog emoji in the chat. Or if you're in Roblox in the block, chuck in a frog emoji into the chat.
Type it in if you want to vote as well. It's available in the Roblox official YouTube chat of this live stream. So if you're not already watching there, you want to get your voice heard, here's your opportunity. Click over quick, get your vote in, and remember, 1 point up for grabs. The implications of that would, if Team Red wins it, you could not see a catch-up in Ink Game. It would have to be someone catching up in the wild card round. And if Team Yellow wins it, it would mean if they win Ink Game, they would actually take the lead instead of tying with Team Red. So really this point, viewers, that you're doling out is very important.
Yes, exactly. And let's talk about the other end of the bracket.
Sure.
Right? The orange and green team in bottom place. Yes, they're behind, but... Oh, okay, sorry, we got some general highlights here.
Take a look at, this is just all the big moments throughout that match.
So what I was saying is that, you know, this next Ink Game is huge for orange and green. They need to win. If they want to win this competition, they need to pop off in Ink Games.
Because
a lot of pressure's on them.
It is a big comeback opportunity in the wild card round with those double points, but
you need to do well in Ink Game because they're that far behind.
Because even still, the maximum you can get is 12 points, which right now, if Team Green does not get Ink Game, they're basically... They would have a tie with Team Red, even if they got all the points and Red got none in the final round.
We want green to win everything, and then we want red to lose everything from here for the comeback story.
If you're a fan of that comeback story, orange, you don't need red to lose. You just want that Ink Game win. You want to go into those extra innings, that wild card round, with an advantage.
Dude, there's so many cool highlights in this game.
I was really, I was just kind of shocked how fun this was going to be. Again, this is the game I knew the least about going in, but really just so sick to also get to watch the teams get scrambled up.
Yeah, talking to all the creators as well, as I said before we started this round, a lot of them were like, oh yeah, Blue Lock Rivals haven't played much, we'll see how it goes.
Sure.
It ended up being a really fun, competitive...
You see the reactions as well. Look how into it they all were.
Into it, dude. They're so into it.
Yeah, that was a really cool round of that play of the game voting. Should be finishing up momentarily, so we'll soon get an update on who that all-important point will be going to. Blue Lock, though, I just am very impressed with Fulton in particular. To me, even if he doesn't win the play of the game, I think he would win MVP for me. Winning all 3 rounds, getting, what was it, 4 points in 1 round there? It was crazy.
Yeah, how many goals did he get?
It had to be like 7 or 8 in total.
He might have even got double digits.
Yeah.
We include the first game. But yeah, anyway, he did absolutely fantastic. Seems like we might be moving over to Ink Game
pretty soon here.
Soon.
Yeah, the players are setting up for that one. We're still just waiting on the results of the poll, and well, Red Team, the winners of the play of the game. They had 80% of the vote. They'll net an additional point and extend their lead to 17.
Oh. They are very ahead. That's a pretty important point, actually. Because, like, yes, they're ahead, but it's like that just increases the gap from first and second place.
It is all important, those extra points. I love these reactions.
Yeah. Should we go for interviews, actually?
I think that'd be fun. Do you want to talk to them?
Who should we talk to, guys?
Well, I feel like we got to talk to Fulton and Team Red. Here's
the results.
Updated score. I want you to go get set up and try and talk to these lads. Because they had quite a moment. That is the points distribution. Team Yellow are trailing by now 6 points, which means even with a win in Ink Game, they would have to send it all the way over to be able to secure the win after. So this next round is going to be very important. Green team as well, trailing down at 4. They want these 5 points. This will be the round that decides can come to fruition. Bundan, he's over there with NU.
I'm with this guy, NU. Green team, not doing amazing, but we did some mathematics. You still can win if you guys win this. If you win this and Red does bad, you still can do it. How are you guys feeling?
People in the chat were saying that we lost. It's never too late until it's over.
Inspiring stuff from my fellow squarehead. Yeah?
We created the Ink Games. That's my people's, all right? So this is my game. I'm on home court.
You were born for this moment. Pressure is on. What about you, Cake Mix? How are you feeling?
I feel confident. I feel like even in the face of potential loss, you can't shake me and you can't shake my faith. It's not over till you give up.
And I've been definitely hearing you very motivated and definitely not giving up. Yeah, it's been awesome.
Enjoy that.
All right, perfect. Let's bring it back to Mimi and talk about ink games.
Yeah, let's get set up for that one. I want to see if you can go over and get a word with our red team, the team leading right now. While I yap a little bit about this one. We're going to send Bundan down to get set up with them because they had an absolutely impressive performance. They're setting up for this next round. Bundan, let's check in.
Hello, hello, hello. We'll just wait for there we go. All right, guys, you guys are dominating. You know, great performance so far. How do you guys feel? What do you guys want to say to the people?
Oh, I feel amazing, especially with in-game coming up. I'm super confident in that. Played it a bunch. So I think we're going to get the W.
You think?
I know.
We know we're getting the W.
Very confident. I mean, I don't want to be the guy of doubt, but you guys still can lose this. If you guys fumble, it might not be an easy win. The crowd's definitely on your side, but you never know. We are in a competitive environment. Fulton, is there anything you want to say to the people?
Spam W in the chat, guys. You already know the outcome. All right. We don't need that negative talk around here.
My bad.
Only positive talks, okay?
All right. Perfect. All right. Don't get too confident, guys. You never know what's going to happen. All right. Bring it back to Mimi now.
Yeah, there they are. Very confident going into this next round. Let's start by talking about the format for the next game we have coming up. That's, of course, Ink Game. This one's a little bit different because it's not just a team match. It is a simple winner takes all. But, well, it is defined by the last person standing, the solo who wins it. There's that extra quirk that all 8 players will be competing in the same lobby in one round. So there's opportunity to strategize. Do you play together till the end? Do you sacrifice one player to grief the other teams and hope that the other can win? There's a lot to think about here going into Ink Game.
Let's talk about specifically of, you know, a lot of people watching, they know Ink Games, they know what game comes after each, but
what specific games are we doing?
We are doing a custom one today. So I think we're starting with red light, green light.
The classic.
I might get this wrong, guys. Let me give me a break.
We're going to go to Dalgona, which is, of course, the cookie game. Where you have to use your little needle to get that one out. After that, we go to a tough one.
Yeah, wait, before we go to that one, cookie game, I do think Mona Lisa is in play. If you don't know what the Mona Lisa is, that is a cookie that is very unlikely to happen.
The odds are very low.
The odds are very low. I don't know the odds.
They're possible.
But they're possible. And if you get that, you got to work hard.
After that is Lights Out. That is the round where all of the players that are still in the running at that point that have not been eliminated will have 2 minutes to basically fight if they wish to hide if they wish to. There'll be some very interesting social dynamics when we get to that point of the competition.
Yeah, you can team up.
You can
team up, and it's not like forced team. You have to communicate, and
so you also have to think about the points, right?
I didn't even notice. I couldn't hear.
If you're someone like Red Team, the question is like, do you want to grief them? Because they're winning. It doesn't help anyone if Red Team gets the points in Ink Game, right? Everyone else wants to see them fail. Their shoulders, and well, you see, they're looking cool, they're looking calm, they're looking collected despite it all in their sunglasses. Let's go back to the format. After Lights Out, we will have the jump rope, and that one, some real mechanical skills, some real timing taken in that.
Yeah, I mean, Mimi and I did some practice beforehand.
I did not do well.
I didn't do well either.
I did a little better, but it's hard, especially under the pressure of knowing it can make or break those 5 points.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, if you haven't practiced the jump rope game in Ink Game, I don't think you can do it. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter how skilled you are. It's one of those things where it's going to be like who practiced it. And what I will say is a lot of people played Ink Game when it was released. A lot of creators made videos about it, right? But the jump rope wasn't added until later on. So I believe every creator here actually made an Ink Game video at one point. Could be wrong, but almost everyone at least. But I don't know if everyone's done jump rope. So I think that game specifically is the make or break.
Yeah, it really will be if we have more than one player standing at the end of that.
And then what happens?
We have a final round, a fight to the end, essentially. It's simple. You fight and you win, or you get eliminated.
And we will have a winner. I believe, regardless of what happens,
winner.
there has to be one winner at the end.
So even teammates will have to fight against each other. And of course, the point does go to the team. You win together in this one, but that's the crux of it, right? Where you have to think, how much do we play as a team? How much do we play solo? How do we game the system a little bit here? There's a ton to think about in-game.
And we did, as we were watching some practice before, and we were seeing Stake taking on more of the troll role. So as these two teams, you can have someone, let's say red light, green light in the first round. You can have someone, okay, I'm just going to focus on winning the game. Have someone else like, I'm just going to troll everyone else.
Yeah. There is also the little bit of up your teammate and help them if they've been hit or if their leg got broken because they moved during red light, green light.
You can also pick up the enemy team and move them backwards and annoy them as much as possible.
Yeah, there is tons of potential for trolling, which is why I think, like, okay, maybe one of us is very good at in-game and very confident. The other player then, like, just becomes the troll. It's something to consider, right?
There's so much strategy you can go in here. Or you both just lock in and hope that you play the percentages and that you're going to eventually get the win. Here we go.
Ink game on the cards. If you've played this game, you are familiar with what is about to be explained.
Was that an intended pun?
What did I say?
If you played these games before.
Oh, well, they're playing these games.
They have.
I didn't mean it, but I'll take it, so to speak.
Here we go.
They will be playing multiple deadly games.
They're in the starting cinematic here, and they will be going into red light, green light.
Survive, obey, or
They are
fight
also
back.
reading it.
Kat is locked in.
Kat is locked in.
She's like, okay, write that down, write that down.
Fight or obey.
This is not my best day. I will say that.
292. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
There'll be a lot of time to talk. The teams, they are still in a TeamSpeak channel together, so they can continue to speak throughout this entire run. So there will be room to strategize and communicate. And while they are all wearing headsets, they aren't noise canceling. So you can yell across the stage, you can type in chat as well. There are ways to communicate.
And we've seen that a few times.
Yes.
Right? But also, this is one of those games where we have a lot of downtime and intermission between.
Yes.
Where you can also text message, like send messages.
I think this game, more than anything else we'll be playing today, is where the social dynamics come in.
Yeah.
And if I'm playing, I am trying to grief red if I'm any other team.
I mean, that would be the smartest thing.
Because remember, they are leading right now. They are 6 points ahead of the next best team. If they win this, it'll essentially mathematically eliminate the teams who are lower down.
This is actually so hype. Sorry, just side note, I'm just like, this is probably the hypest fourth round ever. Like, I think this is such a great choice. Such a great choice for, like, Roblox game choice, I should say. Or competitive Roblox environment.
It is so fun. You hear NU explaining one of the kind of side rules. Pushing is allowed, but it is not allowed to push someone once you're over the line.
Here we go. We're starting off. Remember, they also have the sand as well. They have to put it in their pocket first, and then they can use it to throw it at someone else and push them. So far, no one trolling. Everyone, strictly Bella is business.
And this is one of those games where it's pretty hard to mess up.
Yeah, it is.
When the pressure's on, maybe your fingers are sweaty a little bit, you make a small mistake, and it can snowball.
I want to say everyone has just moved straight. I haven't seen a single person troll yet.
No.
He's looking at you. Can't
Remember, one of the strategies you can do is get to the end first. Once you're at the end and secure your position, then troll people at the end.
Sure.
So I think that's what everyone has actually done. Let's see, we turn around.
Our first player is getting across already. You can hear the
who's left?
Stress, the pressure.
Who's that at the very end there?
Does anyone go back in to mess with them?
Is he going for the style points here?
Well, he's just dancing.
He's stalling.
It would be very funny if the game counted dancing as movement during red light.
Yeah. It looks like Kayla's on the other end as well, dancing back. I think Kayla has like
I think players,
right now.
the thing is knowing the risk, knowing how important this point is. No one wants to take the time to troll and risk getting eliminated early. Think about how long you'd be sitting on that stage with the pressure on, just watching the others compete.
Is this a mental game from Stake here?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Does it actually work, though?
It's a good question.
And he's made it through. No one's trying to stop him. Very interesting. That was a very clean, easy red light, green light. There's the later push.
And you'll see it gets sped up now that everyone's across. So the first stage is normal. Everyone gets through red light, green light. And you'd think the same for Delgoa.
You see that? There was a
You
single-
think. Delgona. Yes, with an N, sorry.
No, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah.
So
Well,
this is how I know you're the expert. You're locked in on it.
I'm a little Robloxian. Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting. I mean, this one is. I'm surprised no one
Go in between these
trolled in red light, green light.
So I played some of this game. I've never gotten the Mona Lisa. I've never seen someone get the Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
Can you explain what that is?
So it's like, imagine. So obviously, in the show, there is, and in the game, there is an umbrella, a circle, and a triangle that you can.
The classic.
The classics, right? But the Mona Lisa is like, imagine a Christmas tree, times that by 3, and stack it on top of each other. That is what it is. Yeah, let's just see, what are they saying here?
They're chatting to each other a little bit.
Wait, who got eliminated?
Who got eliminated?
Oh, that's the host.
Oh, it's the host. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone had the same reaction in this room for us.
I almost felt like a movie moment where like everyone made it through, but then someone sneakily like eliminated someone else. Okay.
Well, a couple more wand deposited in the pumpkin.
So what I'm actually finding interesting here is we know no one trolled in red light, green light.
Yes.
Where's the Christmas
Lights out.
update?
The round after Dalgona.
Yes.
Are they all going to have that gentleman's agreement?
Oh, yeah, the next game has
Or is it where people go, okay, we're pretty far now?
And I know I'm reiterating this. If I am these 3 other teams, my goal during Lights Out would be to gang up on red and work together to eliminate them. Because they are such a threat. I don't think, if you are green and red wins this round, red is sitting at 22 points, you're at 4. You are mathematically out.
Yeah.
You cannot let them win if you want to catch up here.
Yeah, this is a really, really important next few rounds. Dalgona, it would be crazy if red gets the... if they... Here we go, we have the intermission. Travel in 10 seconds.
Why am I so slow?
Because you're dancing.
Oh.
All right, so once we see them in, let's just cycle this one through and...
Here we go. They gotta take their photo first, I believe.
Yes. Oh, and this is where people always troll.
Yeah, no, this is the most important part. If you get your photo first, that sends a message. Boom, Enu's in.
Oh, look at him.
Great photo, Enu. Let's see
Aura
someone else's.
farming.
Who has the best aura farm? Rank it, guys. Here we go. Hey,
Okay, I like that from Kate.
That's awesome.
No pose, Cat?
No pose. Too locked in.
Yeah.
All business.
She looks so focused.
Yeah. It is important, though, for Orange Team. They need to do really well here.
Dalgona, guys. Let's
Here we go, Dalgona.
Spam W's, guys. We need good luck. We need the full fan powers. Full fan powers.
Who should I push? Stay?
Okay,
Oh, I actually wasted my push.
here we go. We got the 4 seconds. This is big moment. I do want to see everyone's cookie.
It is random what cookie you get.
Yeah, I do want to like a nice shot between Fulton here.
If they get a W, that means it's 60
Big
to
moment. Let's
17.
see.
Creek is trying to get staked.
I think it's a square 1-2.
Are you serious?
Travis just said.
There is. There's 4 total
Okay,
plus
let's
that
listen. You'll
secret
hear
one.
someone.
Oh
Here we go.
my
Here we go.
goodness. Come on, Creek.
3, 2,
Creek,
1.
where's
What
your
cookie is it?
bro? I got star.
Umbrella.
Oh, I got an umbrella.
Umbrella's a tough
Take a
roll, but
second.
it's doable. You just have to take your time and be careful.
Any Mona Lisas? I don't see
I
one.
think I would have heard a scream.
Yeah.
So that is an
No
umbrella.
Mona Lisas.
A couple umbrellas, a couple stars.
Okay. And really, and you did say a lot of things. You said it was he was born to do this. So now,
This is so hard.
It is hard, but
interesting strat, by the way. So the way you're meant to do it is
Sure.
hold left click. Oh, Cat's already did one break. I think if
Really?
Cat makes a mistake, it's over.
but she locked in. She did it so fast. That
Yeah,
scares
nice.
me.
That's-
Cake as well. She's done. That's 2 players completed.
Here we go. Bella, tap, tappity tap.
Are you supposed to? I've only ever done the tapping method.
I hold it.
Really? That scares me.
But yeah, that's a perfect star there from Bella.
Yeah, clean from her. The umbrella's a bit harder, but you can see Nico just taking his time, tapping his way down.
Tapping his way down. Perfectionist. I know this guy does this with his thumbnails as well.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here we go. Steak got a fitting egg to cut out.
He's even role playing that he's licking his hand a little.
We can all live.
What an actor.
Yeah.
What a showman.
I got it.
And that's it. I believe that's everyone done.
Easy.
So as expected, the first 2 rounds, they're civil, they're smooth, they're easy.
They're smiling, but
Something is about to change.
Yeah, I think that's going to change right now. Here we go. So we're moving to lights out. I believe they can have a choice right now as well. You can get food from the desk that can be offered as life, but when the lights go out, they'll be given a weapon,
A bottle.
yes, and they can use it to not You don't have to.
Is there any advantage to getting the food? Just health?
Yeah, just his health.
Yeah.
So right now, everyone, I believe, should have a cookie
Yep.
from Dalgona.
Which you can use as health as well.
But you also, the thing is, you want to bring that into the final round. If you make it all the way to the very end, and you're in that final match, that cookie is a huge advantage.
Yeah.
So you can either use it now if things go bad, or you can save it for the final round.
Anyway.
Who knew this could be the Roblox?
It could be so intense. Yeah. It's cool. It's very cool, honestly.
It's very different. It is very
Who
different.
thought it would be in-game?
You thought it'd be in-game.
To bring that intensity.
Here we go. So yeah, if I was everyone, I'd go get your food.
Especially if I'm red. Because if I'm red, I think I know that I am target number 1.
Yes.
They have won, leading significantly. And the teams I am watching are orange and green, who are still in the single digits of points. I almost feel like you need to go aggro. You need to try and eliminate them.
You got to talk, right? I think right now we got, is it about 30 seconds until lights out. You need to go, guys, red is winning.
It's dark.
Let's go.
If they play back, they are really relying on basically red to make a mistake in the next round.
So yeah, right now we see Cat hiding in the bathrooms. There are 2 bathroom sections in this. Oh, I think they can hear me. Might be. I'm sorry.
I want to spectate red. Where are they? Yellow is passive.
Yeah.
Green is passive.
Oh, wait, you're over.
Does anyone make a move?
Everyone is split around the map.
You just watch your back, watch your back.
Dude, this is tense. Here we go. No one is moving. No one.
What if we attack red? Is the message I just saw.
Nah, oh, I'm
Green, you have to. If you can hear me and you need to do it. It's an all or nothing. What if we all attacked red?
Someone has to be the change they want to see.
Oh, here we
Someone
go.
has to make
Here
the
we
move. Green says they're down.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Count
good,
it down.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
They're saying they're going to attack us.
So this is the moment now. Red tucks in the corner, trying to defend. 2 teams ready to gang up on them.
52 seconds. They're teamed up. They have made an alliance.
Remember the stakes. Green has 4 points. Orange has 7.
The time is ticking. If you guys are going to do something now.
They're not coming. Oh, wait, they're coming.
Kayla's.
If red lives, if red wins Ink game, it might just be over for our teams in the single digits.
Each other off.
They're too scared.
They have to make their move if they're going to make it.
Yeah,
It's a 4v2. You have to. Are they too scared?
They're scared.
Yeah, but
Wait,
like,
but what about Nico here?
What's he saying?
yeah, then we risk us, and then also like we had that match at the very end. The wild
Yeah,
card.
so that's yellow team coming in second right now, right? So they're saying, hey, we don't want to team up
They
with
have
green.
no
There's too
reason
much
to make a
risk.
move.
Yeah, it really needed to be orange and
green.
It really needed to be orange and
They were,
green.
they were aligned. They had something, but they don't make it happen. And I think the question is now if that choice will come back to haunt them. They're you're fighting at the end, but I think it's just too late to actually do anything.
Yeah, it's too late. Try to get a little sneaky elimination there.
That could have been more intense. I didn't want to join in because I was like, if I die, then we've already got one less chance.
What you can see here, right, is these content creators are taking this seriously.
Yeah, I think you could feel the pressure is getting to them. It's almost like a prisoner's dilemma, right? Where if you all do it together, it's advantageous. But if one of you does it and the others don't, then it's disadvantageous. And I think they got so caught up in that stress, that mind game, that they all choose to not act. It's a lot easier. It doesn't feel like you're making a choice when you don't act.
Exactly.
But in reality, they did make their choice. They made their bet. And now they might just have to lie in it if red wins this. Talk to me about this game. What should
I'm going to do predictions here.
Sure.
I don't know if you can sprint.
My predictions here. Either everyone gets eliminated
Okay.
or one person makes it across.
If everyone gets eliminated, then we do it again. We
thing
run
is-
back another round of a secret overtime, that fight.
Yes. What I will say is this is the one that requires the most skill. It was updated later, and if you haven't done this before, oh my.
We saw some of the players this morning practicing on their computers, getting ready for this.
It's also the most nerve-wracking one.
It is.
You have to time your jump over the jump rope. Also, in the middle section, you have to time like an obby-type jump.
Who's going first? Kayla's
first.
That's a jump.
Good reaction.
Passes the first time.
Oh,
Making
Kayla's
progress.
is practice.
That's another. Kayla's is so locked in.
Kayla's making it across the jump.
He does.
Just.
He's making this run almost flawlessly. Another
Locked
adjustment.
in.
Kayla's is there.
We got Fulton going next. Remember, you can go at any time you want here, but it's obviously nice to watch one person go at a time.
This is both of Red making it across.
It is. They have practiced.
They are so locked in. Fulton, he's done it.
Insane.
That is a double up for Red. Now pressure on for the rest of our teams. Orange, nearly across. Who is that?
That's Steak.
Nico.
Steak just made it across, by the way. We got Nico now going over the center jump.
Will anyone be eliminated? Our player's just too good.
Bad timing!
Oh, and he's down!
Wait,
he grabbed it! Nico just barely clutches up.
What happened to his leg?
He's now having to make it the last jump. Nico! Cat's gone!
That's eliminated. That's okay. That's not elimination for their team because Steak has made it past.
And Cake has made it as well.
And she has no... Look, let me tell you, this is the oldest player here, right?
Oh, and he's already hit once.
He has no leg.
This is the team where it means the most for.
Yeah, they have to get across. You want to increase the... Oh,
and he is gone! So Cake will have to clutch up for green.
Cake Mix will have to clutch it up. Bella the last to go across?
She is.
Here we go.
Her teammate Nico already made it.
She's locked in. Pressure's on for Bella here. Center jump coming up. It's about the timing right now. I believe Nico made it across, right?
Waiting. So... He did. But could it be both? That means the world. It's a fight in this last round. She's almost there. Bella, the jump is good, and that's it. So it's 2 eliminations. It's 6 players moving on to the next round.
Yeah, Bella, we might be struggling my leg. Look at my leg.
So both of yellow, both of red, and 1 player from each of our 2 remaining teams represented in this last round.
Remember, guys, we now have a fight for the last one left, and there's no hiding in this final fight.
Look at that proposal. Saying yellow and red fight first, then let us singles go. I would not agree to that if I was one of these teams.
Teaming up here.
So this is a second chance. They decided initially not to gang up on red during lights out. Now, for orange, for green, even for yellow who's trailing, I think this is the opportunity to think about doing that.
They have to fight, though. That's the thing. Before, you had the option to, like, okay, we want to team up, yeah, no, whatever. But they now have to fight in the center square.
No choice.
There's no choice. So teaming up, I would be discussing team up right now. If I was you guys, I would be shouting them out some Robux or something.
Yeah, jeez, jump rope was hard.
Yeah, if you're a solo, how do you play this?
You gotta, it's hard. Try form an alliance, because you could be the third for a 2-team,
sure.
right?
So you could help them win that fight, and then maybe turn on them at the last second, hope you can third party.
Yeah.
Or maybe you just try and hide. You bait it out a little bit. You wait, try and let the others pick each other off.
Yeah. Here we go. This is your only chance. Only one leaves alive and takes all the marbles.
5 points up for grabs.
And there's no other points distributed, right? There's no points for second or third?
It is win.
Hey.
So this is Steak versus Bella.
Sorry, we got that wrong. That means there's no teaming up. It's just pure 1v1 fighting game.
And that is hype.
Yeah.
That is an exciting way to do it.
If you don't know, by the way, this... Wait, no, there's people in the corner there.
There is. They're all fighting together.
Actually, everyone's here.
What was that? We're all fighting. So now, the team to watch is red. If they go down, it's a chance. Fulton already knocked low.
Oh, no, red team is panicking. You can't get flustered. You can't get flustered. You just gotta play what's in front of you.
Oh, Fulton getting hit again. He's so low on health. His elimination really means the world for the rest of these teams who are trailing by so much.
Oh, good punch.
But Fulton push back again. Don't lead the fight. He's got to stay in the circle. For his team that's already leading by so much.
Here we go.
Very few players healthy. Kate trying to represent for green team. And you fell off.
Fulton is very low here. I see someone else low. There's 2 low players. Is that red team?
Yes, that's both of red low. You don't want to let them live. You don't want to let them win.
Oh, no.
If you're competing against them. Fulton still in attack damage. Fulton!
Open from Fulton. That was such a good open. Fulton's clutching. Fulton is clutching right now. Winning, we call this in the fighting game, neutral game. Getting the first hit.
Another player super low on the other side. That's a knockout of the ring for now. Red still trying to stay up, still somehow standing within this. The damage has been done, but these players are still delivering.
Someone's in the corner there, very healthy. Bella is still on green bar.
Who is that? Knocked down,
Is that Nico?
low on health.
I think Nico is very close to being eliminated.
It's as close as you can be. That's full thing gone. So one of red is eliminated.
One of red is
Kalis now
eliminated.
the last to stand.
Kalis eliminated? No, Kalis is on the tiniest bit of health. A breath will eliminate
He's still
Kalis
going
right
in
now.
though. He doesn't care. He wants to fight. He wants to take his moment.
There's one tiny tickle. There, is that the tickle?
Is that it? No, somehow still up. Kalis knocked out. Red is gone. So a chance for our other
Green
team.
is still in.
They are the lowest team on the scoreboard. But she's also low on health. Has to clutch up. But this is huge for Cake. The other teams are fighting. The other teams are dueling.
Leave Cake, leave Cake.
Okay, we got some communication now.
Yellow still has both
Leave
players
Cake.
up.
Watch out, watch out.
That's smart comm. Did you hear that? Yellow's leaving.
Orange is a bigger threat. He's doing it well. Knocks another down to the floor. An elimination. That's Cake gone. Green's chances dwindle. As now it's Stake to try and clutch this
Is it
up,
a
to try and
1v1?
hold on. Bella against Stake. Who can win it?
Bella
Who can
is
hold on?
very low right now. You can see in the top right there, the tiniest bit of health. Stakes on half. Bella has to do some crazy gaming right now. Will we see it?
She really has to hit every punch.
Oh, great opening. That's really good. Stakes like, wait, Bella!
Bella's got him on the floor. The damage is good.
no!
Bella's gone! And Stake claims the victory. Orange team, they take it home. The 5 points is theirs. And that is huge. They were sitting in third place going into this game. Now, a close second, thanks to that victory.
That's crazy. I think we should have an interview with Stake. I want to see how he's feeling, but we can get there eventually.
We can. This was an exciting way to end it.
Yeah,
Here in Ink Game.
Very interesting. We'll see what happens. We still got, is there a play of the game for Ink Game?
We'll have to check in on that one because
Stake was so low.
you hear Stake talking about the comeback.
Yeah, that was insane. Here we go.
We are making a comeback. We're second.
Oh my gosh, wait, look at you getting the money.
So
You can see him claiming his money here, and
are they second place now? Is that confirmed?
yes, so they're up to 12 points.
Wow.
They're one ahead of Yellow right now. And that means the race into this final round will be so
For a
close.
second, that means we
So
go
it is
on Volleyball
unfortunate
Legends.
for my brother Enyu and my sister Cake Mix. I don't think they can
Gotta lock in.
win
I will try
in this
my
situation, even with the wild card next, which
12
viewers
points would be the maximum they could get.
we should probably talk about that, right?
Yeah, and we'll have more time to talk about that in a moment.
Yeah.
We're of course still looking at kind of this final cutscene as Stake collects it. We're waiting a moment for the final votes to come in. I think I'm going to go set up and have a word with Stake.
Yeah, have a talk. He's dancing. He's emoting over there.
Actually, I don't
Let's
know
have
if I
a
can tell
chat
you
with
the secret.
Stake.
I don't know if I can tell you the
Very
secret. Should I
exciting stuff.
tell you the
There's
secret?
still one more segment, one more round left, which is double points, but we'll talk about that soon. Stake is very excited.
Hi there, Stake. You're the winner here in Ink Game. A really intense final round.
I played it safe. I waited for everybody else. I was like, it was me. I didn't have a teammate. I had to just step back and let them fight, and it worked out.
Yeah, talk to me about the strategy. Knowing that, how did you want to play into that? Because it was so difficult for you to win without a teammate.
I calculated all my clicks very specifically. Every single articular angle was calculated.
Let's pull out to the game as a whole, because it looked like you were really practiced in the jump rope game as well. Were you putting in time on that?
No, that was my fourth time playing that.
And let's get a word from you as well, Kat, because this was huge for your team. You were in third place. Now you're in second place. You have 12 points. You're only trailing by 5. What was it like watching him in that final round, knowing the implications?
I mean, it was really intense. Like, the whole time I was like, Stake, passive, passive, passive. And he just kept doing that. And then, and he just watched everybody die, and then he went in. Everyone got so low at the end.
He was doing a bit of coaching for you in Tower and Hell. You were stepping up in this one?
A little bit on Ink Game, yeah.
Let's talk about the earlier rounds. I want to hear about the choice in Lights Out, because there was some typing in the chat about maybe going and teaming up in Red Team. It would have been advantageous, but you ended up not doing it. Why do you think that no one ended up fighting? Why did you want to play it safe?
I think it's too risky because I don't know. What if one of my teammates dies before we go into the next round, and then we wouldn't make it into jump rope, and then past jump rope? Yeah, that's why everyone was playing it safe for a reason.
Yeah, well, it paid off here. Congratulations, guys. This is going to be big now. We're going to have a vote from the chat of how we play in this final round. It'll either be Volleyball Legends or it'll be another FPS game. What do you guys want to play?
Do volleyball, because we already did an FPS game. Come on.
What about you?
Volleyball, for sure.
Have you guys prepared for volleyball?
We played together. Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll let you guys go get set up for that one and walk on back over to Bundan. Congratulations on the win once again. And let's get ready for this next one, because Bundan, this is going to be big, right? It's all coming down to a final round. And with Orange securing this victory, it means even more because of how close our top 3 teams are.
Yeah, I mean, just make sure everyone knows. So right now we've got the scoreboard first. Let's look at that. You know, red team on 17, orange on 12, yellow on 11, and green on 4. The next round we have, as we've been talking about, is the wild card, where you guys do decide if to make sure, hop into the block. If you want to have an impact and vote on what you want to see, you need to be in the block, not in this. Watch the stream chat, have a good time, but also be in the block to vote on Volleyball Legends or Frontlines. FPS game or another sport game.
They were saying they wanted volleyball. Personally, I would love to see Frontlines, just because I feel like all our teams look so good at that one.
Yeah, let's move on now. Before we get to that, let's now vote on the play of the game. Let's have a look and see what fancy stuff the players got up to.
What is interesting is the play of the game could actually make a difference for Green Team. If they could win play of the game, they would have 15 points, and if they won and Red got no points, there's technically a world where they could like tie the game.
Yeah,
maybe half a way back. It's still very narrow, and I'm really interested to see who's actually nominated, because it does all go down to that. And let's take a look at some of these plays and see what you folks in the official Roblox YouTube chat have an opportunity to vote on. Were there any plays that stuck out to you? As here we're watching the first one in the final round.
This
from
is
Red Team.
Red Team play of the game. Having a look. Yeah, personally, I'm not sure. I mean, it's hard to have a play of the game and in-game, but we're watching the Red here. Just like getting a lot of openings there.
Yeah, I did like how proactive Red were being in that fight and really going in and kind of taking the fight to them. Fulton was super aggressive. That's his candidate for the play of the game, but we should have another one to take a look at as well.
Wonder what other play of the games we're going to see. I'm actually interested because obviously it's different. Like Rivals, you're obviously going to see some fancy stuff. We have another fight here. It's yellow team.
This is that elimination on the Kalis.
Yeah, it's Nico just eliminating Kalis pretty well there. Got the fancy animation.
If yellow get the play of the game, they tie this game back up in second place at least, which would mean them and Orange are going to be in an even tighter race to try and take the lead over Team Red.
Yes, if you're iBella and a Nico Blocks fan, you really want to be, like, this is an important vote, guys. You really want to be voting for them.
This is the Orange team play of the game option.
So this is, and the Orange team number 1, so this is stakes. There's a counter play and winning the whole thing. And this is also a very important point because, as you said, Orange is in second place.
Well, there's those 3 that you can vote on. So your choice is between red, orange, or yellow for which team you want to see. That's the option in the Roblox YouTube chat right now. So make sure you get your vote in. Well, it's available. We're also going to be pretty soon getting a vote for our final wildcard game in the block. So take this moment to go into Roblox, to open up the block, and be ready to vote on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, you said you're looking forward to Frontlines, right?
I would love to see Frontlines. I just think it's so high.
We have the power.
What would you want to see?
Can I be honest?
You can be honest.
I actually think Frontlines is pretty hyped to watch. But I think they make a good point that volleyball, we haven't seen a volleyball yet. Like, it's a new format, right? Guys, vote Frontlines. Guys, vote Frontlines.
That's our bias, but I think either way, it's going to be fun. It's going to be high stakes. Volleyball Legends is a very fast-paced game. It is very intense, and it's the exact same over at Frontline.
Actually, I'm changing that. Guys, don't vote Frontlines. Vote Volleyball Legends, because I want to see a comeback story.
Okay.
Right? Team Red, they're good.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, here we go. Land it.
Okay, does it count if it's in a hand?
3 times in a row?
I suppose it does.
Lock in.
Wait, did he get it?
What? One on the table.
Oh! Nearly dropped it as well at the end.
Is that a foreshadow of what's to come?
Dropping the ball at the last second?
Yeah.
It could be a story, and it sounds like there that we do have our final one in. Did you hear who just won?
Yeah, I believe it was Red Team at 50%. They get an extra point just to extend their lead a little bit more.
That is big for them. Congratulations to Team Red. They were already leading. Now they pull ahead with 18 points, taking home that play of the game.
Now, you might think, okay, Red Team, they're winning all these things, they're getting all these extra points, right? Wildcard, double points.
Yes.
It actually might not mean anything, guys.
It
Orange
might not.
goes crazy here. If, you know what, I really want to see Volleyball Legends now.
And frankly,
I think
if yellow goes crazy as well, because it is so tight.
Guys, if you want to see a competitive competition, you have some power here, right?
Yes, you do.
Let's see volleyball. Let's do it. Even though we're
influencing for volleyball.
Yeah.
I would still kind of influence for frontline. I'm an FPS head at heart, but honestly, no matter how you vote.
When we were warming up beforehand, Mimi was on her laptop. Like, out of all games you could practice, she was grinding front lines.
Yeah, it's pretty addictive. I'm not gonna lie. Here's your point distribution. So the points up for grab in the wildcard round, if I can remind you, is first place 12 points, second place 8, third place 4, last place 0. So winning here, if you can win this, for orange or for yellow, claim those 12 points, you have a chance. But not only do you have to win with that 6-point gap, you also have to ensure, if you're orange, that red team places at best third.
Yeah, this is everything. This is pretty much everything.
You have to destroy them, basically.
Yeah.
Is what's on the cards, which is tough to do. And maybe that's why you would want to be rooting if you're one of these teams for the volleyball game. It's so tough, by the way, but you, of course, are the people at home who get to vote. If you're in the block right now, you should have your prompt for the final game. Get involved in the conversation. Vote for either Volleyball Legends or Frontline 2 versus 2 showdown. It's going to be hype either way, and you get to decide how this goes.
And make sure, as well, if you have a certain game you really want to see, you can sway your friends in the game. There's, I believe, 29 others in your server right now. You can be like, come on, guys, Volleyball Legends. We want to see a competitive game. We want to see, this is the first ever creator showdown. We want to see a competitive finish.
It's going to be such a really fantastic way to end what has already been a close competition, a very back and forth competition.
We got some, here's people, yes, the skull emojis.
And while these votes come in, I think I'm going to set up, we've heard from one team on what they want to do. I want to go talk to some of these other teams and see where they want this final game to go. All
right, guys, as Mimi's going over to interview some more players, let's get skull emoji spam. We haven't seen enough love inside the block of the skull emoji. I see it's picking up. I just want to own it, even if you're not on the screen right now. Make sure everyone is skull emoji. If you're in the chat, in the live stream chat, skull emoji. Let's see, where's Mimi going over? Here we go. We'll pass it over to Mimi now for an interview with Green Team. Get in there. I cannot hear you. We'll get there once. Here we go.
Hello, hello. There we are. Hello. Okay, so we've already heard from one team over there. Green Team, I want to check in with you guys. And you, the players right now back home, are voting in the block for what game they want. Do you want Volleyball Legends or Frontline?
I want to see Volleyball Legends.
Why?
We were doing a little bit of practicing. We got some chemistry going, and I think we have a shot.
I saw you guys warming up. You looked pretty locked in the volleyball. You're aligned there?
Yeah, well, it was the first time I ever played, so.
Do you think you'd be ready?
I'm just kidding. It's not.
Is she kidding?
She's kidding.
Very believable, yes. So I suppose if you're a Green Team fan, maybe you're voting Volleyball Legends. I think I might know where our next team would want to go. Hi, guys. The fans back in the block, they're voting right now on what the last game is going to be. It's either another FPS, where you guys dominated, Frontline, or it's Volleyball Legends. If you could talk to fans right now, which you can, what would you want them to vote for and why?
What do you want?
I feel like, I mean, we had rivals in the shooting game, so I feel like we gotta, I don't know.
Do you want something different, or do you want another FPS?
I think volleyball.
We can go volleyball. We can go volleyball.
Okay, you're aligned. Do you guys feel like you're going to be as good at volleyball as another shooter?
I think we can. Me and Kalis have good chemistry. We play a lot of Roblox games together. I think we can figure it out.
I also have played volleyball in real life, so
know what I'm doing.
Really? What level of volleyball did you play?
2.
2?
Level 2.
Level 2 volleyball. Okay, folks, that what you have. I'm going to go over to our last team. Thanks, guys, and see where they want to go.
As
We're
Mimi's
3
going
for
over,
3 right now. Yeah,
as
go
Mimi's
ahead.
going over, I do see the skull emojis. You guys are doing a great
They're
job.
living up
inside
to
the
what you
vlog.
wanted.
W skull emoji.
Okay, let's get our last team now. Everyone else has said that they want Volleyball Legends as our last one. Are you aligned, or would you rather see Frontline?
Volleyball Legends.
Why volleyball?
Because I grew up playing volleyball, so I like that game.
He said he was level 2 volleyball. How good of a volleyball player were you when you were younger?
Wait, what do you mean, level like on Roblox? I mean like in real life.
No, I know. Like he said level 2, which didn't make any sense to me. Did you like playing in school?
So I guess I was pretty good, I think, yeah.
Okay, a legit volleyball player. Are you on the same side with her? You want to see Volleyball Legends?
I think I want to see Volleyball Legends. Honestly, any game you give me, I'm going to be decent at.
Any game.
Any game. But honestly, volleyball would be more fun. It's a different type of game as well, so I didn't think go.
Okay, well, we've heard from our team, so I'm going to walk back over to you, Bundan. Thanks, guys. And get ready for the reveal, because our teams, our players, everyone has been waiting for the results of this one, waiting to see what you at home are voting for.
Here we go. Seems like the general sentiment seems everyone's Volleyball Legends. I didn't hear one frontline vote. So I'm very excited to see what you guys pick. We're going to find out soon for our wildcard round, double points.
Yes. But the thing is, at the end of the day, the players don't matter. They don't get a vote. They don't get a say. We don't get a say.
Sure.
It's those of you in the block that get a say. And let's get the big reveal. All of you in the block have voted. And our game for the final round will be Volleyball
Let's
Legends.
go. It's Volleyball Legends for the final wildcard game. Remember, $25,000 for the winner. And that cool, as you can see in the center, PogChamp gold crown.
It is a beautiful trophy. It looks like it's a balloon. It's not. It's
not
heavy.
It's not a balloon. It is heavy. It is metal, 3D printed. And yeah, it is awesome.
So let's talk about Volleyball Legends then. Our teams all said they were very excited for it. Talk to me about what we can expect in this game.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
I didn't know much about Blue Lock Rivals.
Okay.
I know less about this.
Okay. So it really is a wild card for you.
What I do know is, should we talk about how it's working? Because there's a point system.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, so it's in the game, it's meant to be first to 25, but we are doing specifically first to 15, but you have to win by 2 points. So if you are going 1-1 and you're just going all the way up and you keep 1-1 and not winning by 2, it will go first to 25.
So for example, if it's 14-14, you can only win 16-14, or for example, 18-16. You cannot win by 1. So it'll be pretty hype if we get to that point where it is that bit of overtime.
Yeah, and does this game as well, sorry to kind of move it.
Go for it.
Is there like special moves like in Blue Lock Rivals?
So there is some special moves, but again, our players are on base level accounts, so that's likely to be a little less in play than what we saw in Blue Lock.
Yeah, okay, interesting. And then, let me just double check. So how, in the volleyball, we're doing one match of volleyball? Are we doing, is it one match each? I believe it is.
It's a single elimination bracket, that's correct. Yes. So our teams, they're going to be seeded based on their current standing. So that means Team Red will play Team Green, and Team Orange will play Team Yellow. You win, you eliminate your opponent. There will be a decider match for 3rd and 4th place, which of course is impactful because that's between 4 and 0 points. And if you're looking at the points distribution right now, let's talk about some of the stakes from this one. I'd love if we are able to show that that leaderboard one last time before we get into our matches. At 12, Team Yellow at 11, Team Green at 4. So even with the maximum 12 points, unfortunately Team Green cannot catch up with Team Red. But placement is still important because money's on the line.
The first game Team Red does is probably the most important game of this whole competition.
Yes.
If they lose the first game, it is single elimination. They go straight to the loser side and can only get 4 points.
Yes, which is wild to say because if they lose this game, if they go down to the loser side, then the Team Orange versus Team Yellow game essentially becomes a race almost for the championship. Those two teams are so neck and neck.
And, sorry to cut you off there.
Go for it.
Is it red versus green? Are we doing number
Correct.
one versus number four? So
because
green,
they're the top seed, they get to play against the bottom seed.
Yes. So the first match we'll probably see, I believe, is red versus green. If green wins this, they steal the whole competition.
They do.
From red for no reason, just for the funnies.
Yes. Well, but the thing is that if they could win in Volleyball Legends, they could get a maximum of 16 points, which can't overtake red, but that could shoot them up into more prizing and also could just ruin red's day if that's the motivation to knock them down a peg.
Yeah, so I guess everyone still has an incentive to do well here, even the green team, even though they're only on 4 points. I think we're starting off very soon. There's the beautiful crown. It's really cool, guys.
Play your position, play your position.
Here we go.
We're into it. It's red versus green. NU on the serve. He's been practicing.
Nice.
Is he ready?
Remember, first to 15, win by 2. If red loses here,
That's out of bounds.
that's out of bounds.
W.
Okay.
And so red, they wait. They get the first now. They have possession. They get to serve.
Now, this is definitely my weakness here, but for Fano volleyball, you have to hit the ball.
It's true. It's very true indeed. A spike, not quite on the other side. That's stunning from Kalis.
Okay. Let's see if we can.
You hear the coordination a little bit there, and you saying he set her up wrong. Needs to really show the synergy here.
Here we go. Oh, good deflection. Wow.
Yo, this guy played this before.
He
I
has.
think he has played this before.
Hey, he looks so good. These setups onto Fulton for the spikes have been excellent. Now he needs it. Just wait for a reply. No one goes after it. Oh, that is a mix-up from the green team.
Uncle NU scoring on himself. Who would have thought?
Tragedy, really.
Oh,
well,
here we go.
There's a mistake on each side.
It is first to 15.
It is. There's lots of time to come back.
Here we go. Foot faulted.
Yep, so that means that she was inside the lines when she served, which is a fault, which delivers a point the other way.
Okay, here we go. 1 to 5.
Oh, I missed.
I got it.
Oh, there it is. Now, finally, we're getting a rally going.
I don't see any setups, though. I do know that in volleyball, you want a couple setups for the big slam.
Nice.
Fulton just scores there. Green, I think they're going to have to lock in the synergy quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if red wins this, have they confirmed the victory?
Not yet, because there is still time for, I believe, the other teams to catch up.
Yes, okay.
That would rely on Team Orange and Team Yellow as NU gets dunked on by Kalis.
I think it looks like Green's learning right now. They're learning how to play the game in the final round. They're getting better. It might not be... What a serve!
Wow. NU is back in it, but the spike is too good there from Fulton.
I feel like it's similar to Blue Lock Rivals, though. You can turn this around easy.
Okay.
Here we go.
Got this.
Another serve coming from red team. Green team on the return. That's a slow serve. What was that?
Come on, man.
That might be the biggest. If there's play of the clip farm, that was that.
Oh, I'm using it right now. I don't know if
Here we go.
Use it.
What does that mean too low?
Back into it. Kalis just gets it alone off the serve. No one replies from Green.
What?
I think they have to really figure out when they're calling their returns and who's in position to actually hit this ball.
We need communication. What is happening?
And it happens again.
I just want to go over and play for them at this point.
Green is getting dismantled right now.
There's people in the block right now being like, put me on, coach.
Can they reply? There's a rally.
Never know,
finally.
though.
NU. He's got it.
Okay.
That's something. There's still time to come back.
Inside of us. Oh, okay. All right.
This could be a story. This could be an awesome little video if they can bring this back. What a serve!
That is nasty from Cake.
Where did that come from?
Is this the beginning of a comeback? Is this the beginning of a reply?
If they can knock out red into the lower side of bracket here, it would be awesome.
Okay.
It would throw this competition for a loop. The reply just barely in. You need your teammate there.
Oh, no. Oh, and she also used the anime button.
I don't think Cake realized that wasn't going over.
4 points to 15. They,
Good reply. Sets up Cake. Can Cake hit the spike?
Nice.
Not quite. It spiked back down on her. Punished for the failure to spike it herself.
Red team are 3 points away of almost securing themselves.
Yeah, go for it.
And in prime position to win $25,000. And now 2 more points.
The favorite in this tournament, the favorite to try and pull this one off. Already leading in the points. Gets
A
it
little bit of a
across.
panic there.
Get that.
Comes back over.
Patient. Oh,
Applied the spike.
Return.
Applied, but NU
was good.
got it in time.
Yeah, you gotta be
So
careful with
5 to 13.
2 more points. 2 more points. You got this.
here we go. Will the nerves get to red team?
They
So
only
much
need
on the
2.
line.
Serve it like they told you.
Oh,
Serve it like they told
leave
you.
it.
That's out of bounds.
Nice, nice.
6-13.
It seems like the win condition is just getting NU on this serve. He is good for it.
Yeah, the gap's closing right now.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
That's
Oh,
another
no.
a little bit
Bad
higher.
serve. But it's perfect.
Never mind.
Somehow gets by him.
The mix-up red team are feeling the pressure of this
That was good,
moment.
that was good.
You can start to see the gap slackening. Now only 5 points separating these teams.
Another great serve from NU.
But replied this time. Now Cake has to get it back over, but out of bounds.
1 point left. That's all red needs.
Match point.
right.
Their
Here we
serves
go.
have been excellent. They've been good all tournament. It's their chance to lock it up. A reply.
Can't make a
Back
single
over the
mistake,
top.
Cake.
Cake needs to get
Oh,
it done.
jump early.
Payless in position. It's
They're both
back
forward. They're
and
both
forward.
forward.
Oh,
no,
that's way too far.
Out
NU
of
hits it out
bounds.
of bounds, and that is game.
That's
Red
W,
team
right?
takes it 15 to 7.
Wow.
Green sent down to the loser's side as your current points leader get another round in the win column.
So they move now, yeah, to the win column. They move up, correct?
That's
Moving
correct.
to the grand
so
finals.
now at worst, they can get second place. At worst, they can get 8 points.
Okay, and that, so right now what we need to see, we're going to see orange versus yellow. For it to be as close
And
as
that's
possible.
essentially electing our challenger.
Yes,
Which
okay.
team will have a chance against Red in the final? Which team could even have any chance to dethrone them?
So the smart, awesome Mimi, does that mean if yellow team wins, which is the current third, 11
Sure.
points, then they beat red in the finals, are they our champions?
There's a 7-point difference between these teams right now, so I don't think it would be enough. But
Thank you for the math.
there's still a lot of money on the line.
There's
There's
still
still
kids.
big stakes here. The difference between second, between third is a big implication.
Yes. Okay.
And you can hear the players there talking through it as well. They know the stakes, just as we do.
Here we go.
This will be orange, your team with 12 points, against yellow, your team with 11. You win this match, you guarantee at worst 8 points,
Okay.
which essentially means you guarantee a higher placement than your opponent.
Yes. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see. I'm surprised how tense this feels. I just never thought that Roblox as an esport could be this intense.
It is intense when there's money on the line, when the competitors are taking it this seriously. You really see what it means?
Here we go.
Nice football.
First serve.
You gotta hit it.
Okay. Gets it over the net. Good start. Here we go.
Set
Decent setup. Oh, that's out.
Out of bounds, leave it.
Nice.
That's a
Okay.
start.
That's a point for Orange. Now, if Orange wins this, Red Team's close friend Stake would be looking to steal their buddy's money.
To beat it in the finals.
Yeah. They play.
Beat them.
It's almost like stealing their rarest brain rot.
That it would be. It's a good return. A slower start to this game than in the last one. You can hear the focus in these
Nico's
players.
locked in.
Nico!
Still in play, though.
That is it. No, that was a nice
My
shot.
bad.
He got it through it, bounced back up, and
Yeah,
got
he hit
return.
it so hard that I thought the ball was still in play.
It almost looked that way. It's a good serve. Actually, I think that would have gone out of bounds, and maybe a mistake for Katrina there to return it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to also see whoever wins this is the challenger, right? So
Exactly.
I want to see the level they are at volleyball because Red
Yes.
Team was pretty good.
They looked on point.
hit it out of bounds.
Well, Bella overserves it a bit there.
Just slightly out, you can see.
Now it's 2-2. This is a tight race already.
All right, so remember, we do have that close, what do we call that? It's kind of like juice in tennis.
The win by 2 rule?
Yeah,
that what
is
you're
there a
talking
term for that?
about? Win by 2?
Okay, the
what I
win
would
by
call
2
it.
is in play, so a close match could mean we go all the way to 25
Yeah.
if it stays this close.
Essentially becomes sudden death then. We're far away from that point for now. Just about these returns. Spike not quite there. It's replied again. This is even stuff. This is back and forth, but out of bounds it goes. Trina unfortunately hits it a little wide.
Definitely seeing more of a rally right now between the two teams. It's much closer in skill.
Okay, he's gonna.
And I don't think we've seen anyone master the spike just yet. That's the crux of this game.
Oh, good serve.
That's a great serve, but Katrina was exactly in position to reply to it.
Stake
That's
just
so
as,
annoying.
oh,
we need
I think someone has mastered the time of
Yeah, that was a very nice shot from Nico. Second
shot.
time we've seen him hit a spike like that.
Yeah. Also, I believe they have a super sprint, right?
They do,
That I can
yes.
see on screen. So I haven't even seen much of super sprints. Oh,
Nico was good to start, but that serve doesn't quite go his way.
it hits a mistake there. So we're now up to 3-4.
I'm gonna try to do a nice toss here.
Here we go.
Nice.
The serve in, that's a reply from Steak.
Okay, nice.
Oh, it's out.
And it's just outside.
Out, yeah.
Good comms, good comms.
You hear them? They're keeping it calm. They're keeping it focused.
I'm gonna play forward on this.
Bella on the serve. Get the timing down. Great serve.
It's out. Nice. Good job.
Here we go, 3-6.
Starting to pull away here. This was a tie game at 3, and now Yellow, they have won 3 on the trot.
Oh, here we
Bella
go.
switches sides on her serve,
Yeah,
playing it back and forth.
Bit of mental game going left and right.
Now there's the serve. That's a nice one. Replied, though. Back in the spike from Nico. This team's showing their synergy.
Yeah, Yellow's looking real strong right now.
4 points won in a row now. Who's going to reply from Orange? Who's going to save this game?
Here we go, I think. Castle trying. Oh!
Oh, she
Nice.
out.
Oh, just out.
Just that. That looked nearly perfect to me.
Yeah.
Just barely on the
You
line.
gotta jump and click.
Here we go. We got some more coaching coming in. It's pretty tense.
It
Every
really is.
point does mean a lot to this. We're talking
Good serve. You hear what it means.
thousands
Hype
of
from
dollars.
Steak.
Yes.
The reply, this is a true rally. Back
we
into
go.
the Orange's camp. Goes high up above. Who's going to hit that spike? Who's going to end this volley?
Good setup, good setup.
Katrina needs to get in there.
Oh.
Not in time. A bit of miscoordination on Orange, and
It's
That's
We're
okay.
we're
the
doing
lead
too
slips
bad.
away further.
She always hits it very hard.
Looks like they're both on the same side here. They got to kind of trust each other a bit more, I think, this Orange team.
Yeah, and Nico there with a beautiful spike just dunks it in on Steak.
Okay, let's see. It definitely, the gap has broadened.
It has.
It's out of bounds, out of bounds. Out of bounds, still touch.
Out of bounds.
Oh, they left. They kept it in.
Why did they leave it in?
Bit of
Will
panic.
that be a mistake? A bit, yeah. Bit of
Here we go.
miscoordination from Orange, and now this is well and truly starting to get into dangerous territory.
Oh, great serve.
Nico just decimates.
Yeah, this could be another domination. We'll see. It's 4-11. Anyone can bring it back, though. You never know.
You never do, but it really has to start now. You have to get that serve back.
Yeah.
You have to get on point. That's a start or apply. Back in. Bella sets it high. An opportunity for a spike, but no one there to follow up.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
A bit of a tragedy. You can hear the comms start to quiet down on the Orange team.
It's still not over, though. It's still not done. I've seen lots of esports, and I know you can see some ridiculous things.
You
and some
can.
crazy comebacks. Here we go.
They're still just running out of time.
What happened
Spike
there?
is too good. This is a tour de force, really.
I feel like out of everyone so far, like all the competitors, not just this match, I feel like Nico definitely has that spike down.
Spike
He
it.
does.
You gotta spike it. Spike that.
Oh, no!
Not there.
I'm terrible. It's okay.
And it's falling to
okay.
pieces.
It's okay. It's not over yet, even though it is match
Okay, I'm
point.
gonna set it. If I get
Want me
it.
to spike it?
Orange. Oh, good setup by Cat.
But the spike there again, just close
holding
back,
on.
trying to
Grab it,
hold
set it,
on,
set it.
trying to avoid the
Oh.
inevitable, really.
Is that out?
It's out of bounds,
it's out
and
of
that
bounds.
will do it. 15-4.
That's okay.
The Orange team gets sent packing towards that lower bracket as Yellow, a dominant
Wow.
win, or rather Orange there with that kind of, it is actually Yellow who's taking that win. There you see it now with the dominant win. Nico
Yeah, he's
getting
going.
active, getting happy, gets that opportunity to play against the top dogs in Red Team.
And that's a kind of a little upset because Yellow was in third place.
They were.
And now they are definitely, they're looking to win the whole thing.
Exactly. So now at worst, that will net them 8 points, but a chance to play against the champs, to show their mettle in volleyball here. We spoke to them. This is a team who said that they wanted it. Bella was talking about her experience playing volleyball in real life, wanting the opportunity to showcase this last game. As
Yeah.
Nico's just still
He's still
sending
emoting.
it.
He's still emoting on everyone. Think about how
slowing
many
down.
people are watching right now, and he's he's emoting on
He's
them.
just sending it. Good for him. So I believe now we'll go down to the lower side of the bracket and see our third versus fourth game.
And there's still a lot on the line, right?
Yes.
It's not just, oh yeah, you got third, good job. There's actual money.
There is.
You earn more money by getting third place. Do we have the exact amounts?
So
Here we go,
it'll
yeah.
be about a double difference, right? Because it's 5,000 for fourth place, it's 7,500 for third place. So it is a significant amount of money.
Yeah, it's a bit of cash, and especially split between two, right? So here we go.
So let's talk about learnings. This was a game where I think for both green and orange, it really started to fall apart right at the end for them. The coordination was a little bit off.
Yeah.
What do you think they should be thinking about going into this? What will be their final game on stage?
I feel like what we're going to see right now is who learnt the most in that game before. Because I feel like not many people were that experienced in Volleyball Legends. So, but you did have that one game just then to get better at it.
Sure.
So, I don't know, we'll see. Who improved is probably the story here.
That is your question, really. They're getting set up now in the lobby. We're about to get underway for what will be the last showing for some of these players.
Wait.
We're still getting into the lobby here. It should just take a moment to get that one set up. As I want to kind of continue this conversation because not only is it about like who learned more, but I think one of the big things to focus on is going to be positioning. I felt like both of our teams who lost their initial match had a bit of a problem with like clumping up a bit too much.
Yeah,
and
being on one
getting into the
side.
cast. I think you need to be very clear in where you're playing for and calling it early. The communication is key here.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be typically someone front, someone back. And knowing, okay, if I'm crossing to the left side, that person up front needs to adjust their camera to also go to the other side as well.
That dance with racket sports, with volleyball, with all of that, where you have to, a lot of the time it's not even communicated. It's just seeing where your teammate is going, covering the gap.
Yeah, and you know what? Something else interesting, kind of pivoting the conversation a little bit.
Sure.
You know, again, this is like the first time we've done a Roblox kind of e-sport produced by Roblox. And so, you know, if you guys want to take Roblox more seriously and maybe do it as a competitive thing, get good at all these games. Play a bunch of games, different styles, you know, and maybe you might find yourself in here one day.
Yeah.
We don't know what's going to happen. I don't know.
We've already seen opportunities like that earlier in the year with the Hunt Mega Final.
Yes, the Hunt, for example.
Every player that was there, when we talked to them, they had played 10,000+ hours of Roblox. They had grinded that game, really made it their hobby for most of their lives, and really dedicated to it. And for a lot of these creators, not all of them have quite that level of experience, but all of them have really surrounded this game for so long, have been so focused on it. And now here we are. This is orange versus green, our third, fourth place decider. And it's Katrina to open. She had a rough last game, so it's good to see her get it going early here.
And what I did notice about last game for the green side is Enyu got really good at serving.
Yes.
Even though that was a good serve, Kat did return it quite well. Here we go, one apiece.
Maybe, like, if it's behind the
If you win this, you can get that extra bit, that third place bucket of points for orange team. That would likely lock that third place for them. More money on the cards. And also just for green, an opportunity for redemption. It's been a rough day for them. Even if you discount the money, the points, set that aside for a moment. Think about this day. Started okay on Rivals, got a win, got 2 points there. Couldn't come out.
Ending on a win
Tower
feels
of
good.
Hell.
Yeah, you
only really took that one match in Blue Lock.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of players, you know, they flew some international, some from across from America.
And the farthest will have been Enyu, right?
Yeah.
Flying from Japan, where he's living now, to come here and compete and have that moment. You don't want to end it on a sour note, and you can see it here. He is fired up. He is ready, putting his last bit of effort into this match.
You can do this.
Here we go. Another serve. Enyu serve's been really on point recently. Boom. Oh, just out, but powerful.
You might be the curse on him.
Yeah.
As soon as you say
100%.
that, knocks it out on the first serve.
I compliment him once, and then he fumbles.
Here's the chance for Orange. Now Cake, a little too high.
Oh,
Steak's serve is perfect there. Goes under her feet.
Okay.
All right, get ready.
I really want to see a close 2-point game. I would love to see that.
Maybe that's what our finals will deliver. Maybe it's what this game will deliver. That's 4-4. Our last match, it tied early, and then it started to slide into dominant territory.
Has Steak got the serve down? Decent serve.
I don't know why I hit that out of your way since you were...
That's huge. That's out, I think.
Was that
Yeah, she got it there before it even went out of bounds.
Yeah, she already got it.
Yeah, good shot from Cake.
So Green is ahead by 1 point here.
They have yet to win a game today. Outside of the team match in soccer, and unfortunately, that one, and that's what we're talking about, right? Where, like, I think if you're Cake, you have to be filling into that gap, seeing where Enyu is moving, and if you don't play racket sports or volleyball, it might be tough to get that in your mental picture.
Or use your fun super sprint button. That was definitely a super sprint option right there.
I think our players have definitely underutilized it thus far.
Okay, good return.
Oh, nice. This is a good volley. This is back and forth. This is some real
Both on the
competition.
same side here, though.
Oh, and you misses the spike. Follow up, spiked in by Steak, out of bounds.
What? I thought it hit them.
You hit it out of bounds. It's good, it's good, it's okay, it's okay.
So that's 6-5 now. That's Green pulling in the lead yet again.
This will be their final. Is this their final time on screen today?
For both these
teams?
Yes, that's correct.
A lot of communication between the two.
Hey, we got that one. That was good. That was good.
Wow, that was a good.
teamwork.
And you've got the timing down right now of the spike and the serve.
And that was
Here we go.
Cake who hit that one too. Both
Prove it,
these
and you-
players.
Prove it, and you.
Nice serve, perfect. He hits it right into the gap as well.
Yeah, he does. He was not only powerful and timed the well, but also was very precise.
Very well positioned.
That's the one.
Here we go again, another serve for Enyu. Can they reply? Nice from Cat, knocks
Is that
it up,
out, though?
out of bounds.
It's unlucky.
I think if you're that player in the front, you have to, set that up again, try and
Yeah, try.
predict the trajectory a little. But it's tough to judge, it really is.
Got that?
Got it?
Oh,
Enyu knocks it in again.
Did you press bump?
I think he's found his new favorite game to make videos about.
Yeah.
No, don't jump.
Might have just discovered a new one. That's kind of the beauty of this competition. You have to play across so many different types of experiences.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
This may be a little bit of a closer one. The spike close on the wall. Both sides keep it in play. Steak close, ready to spike again, but no one's covering the back. I speak too soon. It goes high, drops
Where did
in
it
out of
go?
bounds, and Cat
We are coming together right now. We are coming
unfortunately couldn't
together.
get it done. You hear Cake there talking about the synergy built up between her and Enyu in this last round.
After a long day of competitive Roblox,
Thank you.
we might have a new dream team for a future competition.
Dude.
Looking to make good on the games that didn't go their way earlier. End it with some joy, with a win.
Can do it.
Here we
And
go.
you serve again.
Pro.
Just too far.
Just too far, yeah. I can't believe you got, like, literally in this competition, he just learned how to serve.
He's been locked in on it.
No one else has done that, I think. Like, has actually progressed that much. So we'll see with next game, but it's not over yet.
Nice.
Bit of a back and forth. Goes high for Green. Now back into bounds and staying high. No one spiking just yet.
Here
A
we
missed
go.
shot. Follow-up needed. It's found.
Everyone's close
Steak goes
here.
high. Can anyone hit the spike? Can anyone finish it? Enyu! Just a bit over again. And this is now opening a doorway to a comeback.
Yeah, we're seeing actually mistakes closing the gap.
Yes.
Maybe pressure going to Greens, make just excited to get a win.
And there's
The
such a
pressure's
tight
building up.
line between that perfect full power shot and the shot that just goes out of bounds.
Oh, good setup.
Jump and spike.
There's the setup, a little
setup,
too
good
low.
teamwork, though.
Oh, I hit it down into the net.
Now back up over.
Is that it?
Okay.
Set, and you're
Oh,
trying to get a follow-up
it's
for
set.
the spike. Can he do it? Not
Oh.
quite. Steak. Oh, that would have been
I
out
think
of
that's going
bounds.
out.
Got it.
Oh, Cat nearly goes for the save.
Just let it go out.
That is tragic.
That'd been crazy if Cat brought that back
And
in.
now the mistakes go back the other way. 13-7. Two away from Green Team clinching the win here. Earning those 4 points. That's a good recovery. Cat at the last second. Not fast enough for that. Enyu, he secured match point.
He said no fast. It's okay.
Bro, it's dumb because we don't get a
Here we
serve on
go.
a
This
game
could
point.
be the end. Crazy serve from Cake Mix. Enyu at the spike. They end on a dub.
15-7 Green Team.
That's great.
Get a win for their last time on stage today.
Yeah.
Enyu stands up happy. As Cake, she is just popping off.
Oh, big off.
Hear what it means for her. And that's what you love about the competition. It's not just the teams who are winning, the one who is actually going to lift that trophy, but just getting to win any one of these games has real meaning to them.
Yeah, I'm just excited. I'm friends with both these guys. I'm happy to see them. Just happy to get a little W to end their day. That's awesome, dude.
It is sick. I loved watching the synergy develop between those two throughout.
Yeah.
I feel like Cake Mix is such a positive teammate throughout this whole competition, really.
If we run this back another time, I would love to see them as a team again come back for revenge, because they just got better and better. As they weren't doing pretty bad, but you know, each time, each individual game, you could see the progression in skill.
And that's the thing too, right? It is such different games. It is very hard to have that kind of holistic view, to be able to show up and win in an FPS game, win at Roblox volleyball, anime, soccer, all the way to
Yeah.
just parkour in an obby. It is tough to do everything there, and they got it pretty close there.
Should we move on to our our final match. Is this the grand final?
It will be the last match of today, the one with all of the stakes coming up.
It is a best of 3, correct?
I believe it was still a best of 1.
Still a best of 1?
I do believe so. It is indeed a best of 1 still. But that means that the stakes are even bigger. The implications are even higher because you make one mistake, you mess up once or twice, and that could do you in. It's going to be our yellow team against our red team. 12 points to the victor, 8 to second place. This is where today ends.
Huge start from Nico. What I will say, from what we saw from the last couple games, I think Nico, to me, might be the best player on the field. But red were solid together.
They really were. And this
Bella
is
has
the
been a
closest
strong
back and forth we've seen. Still in the first volley, the first point of this one. These are teams that are players that have warmed up for this and have readied for this. Is Nico.
And I think you saw Bella there also return a lot. She's like the wall at the back, where Nico's the guy to like do the finishing dunk. So this is going to be close. This is going to be very interesting.
What a day Nico has had. I remember the start in Rivals with the sniper, getting some incredible shots in soccer as well.
It's so cool seeing Nico do well in a competitive environment, because if you watch his videos, you might think it's more like silly, you know? It's a bit of a silly video making, but he's actually really good at competitive games.
You can't quite tell till you're actually in the server, till you're actually watching them play. And Nico again rubs his hands together, feels good.
Could this be the fall of the red team?
They have been undefeated today. They did not lose in Rivals, and if you remember in Rivals, this was one of the closest matches. It was 5-1, but it was a close 5-1 that Red won. Now this revenge, this rematch.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go, 2-1. This is going to be a close match. Both teams are quite good. I still think I see, no bias, but I think yellow has definitely shown more skill, where red, I think, is more synergy.
Yes, I think that's a great way to put it. The peaks for yellow are very high, whereas for red, I think it's a lot of consistency. That's been the consistency today, right?
Yeah.
Good comms from them. They realize that's going out of bounds. They let it go. This game ties.
Yeah.
I'll play up.
Here we go. We've got some communication as well from the red team. Fulton saying he's going to play up here. They're very aware of their positioning.
I got it.
Another long rally.
Well, every point has been quite a long rally.
But the thing I'm seeing here is that despite that, I don't think any team has necessarily shown a consistent mastery of the spike. We've seen the peaks from Nico. Who on red is going to step up and be that player? They don't need it this round. That's out of bounds from Nico.
Yeah, so it looks like red is finally taking the lead here, but still very close, still very early.
Nico gets it up. That's a good reply. Back over. Goes in. It's quick from Nico.
Whoa.
What a round.
Yeah, that was some good reactions from Nico there. Bella on the serve. Bella's serve's been quite good. She loves the back and forth pressure at the back for her serves.
I would say you set me.
That's a nice one.
Go.
Oh, Nico just
Good
misses,
setup.
but Bella's got his back.
Oh, they're both up.
So
Everyone's
close.
Wait, you got
Pressure's Bella. Another setup, maybe?
Oh, no.
Finally goes back over.
Oh, they're both
Oh, they're both too close. No one's there in time.
Great save
Nico.
from Nico.
And now Bella back over. This is tight. This is back and forth.
This might be the sweatiest 3-3 rally I've ever seen.
It really is. It's still going, but Fulton, last second, hits the spike, ends the point.
Okay, so red back in the lead again.
I'm left. Oh,
Here we go. Bella on the return.
Got it.
Oh, that was going to be out of bounds.
Oh, missed there from Nico. Good deflection.
Nice.
Another rally. 4-4. Yellow team evens it up. Nico of the serve. Nico's been really good on the serve. I think I jinxed it.
I got it.
Oh, but guess the ace, though.
Yeah, Nico is really single-handedly, I feel like, stepping up and being the player for yellow right now. You can't forget the support that Bella's providing, but he's been the one finishing a lot of these rallies. But this time it's Kalis.
That was close.
Oh, it's a nice shot, brings it back 5-5.
Yeah, they're getting so good at the game. It's like they already were quite good in the game before, but every player right now is getting better.
That's what I love, right? Watching them learn, watching them evolve as this goes on. Another real back and forth Kalis. Now that's 2 in a row.
It's just a back and forth. It's just like one team gets 1 point, the other team gets the other point. We might get that what's it called?
The win by 2 going to
the win
overtime.
The win by 2, the overtime.
That would be if both our teams are tied at 14. If we can't get above 15 without a win by 2.
Oh my god.
Bella, great score
Wow.
from her onto Kalis.
Bella coming, doing some clutching.
Yeah. Just try it.
I feel like she's been kind of the forgotten player in this duo. Nico's stolen a lot of the spotlight, be it the sniping and rivals, the spiking here, but Yellow would not be in the position they're in if it weren't for Bella as well.
You got it, you got it, you got
Yep,
it.
I got it, don't
You
worry.
hear the calm comms, the experience
Yeah.
from Red.
There's a lot of, like, there's so many comms, so much pressure. I can feel it. Dude, I can feel the pressure of the environment.
Alright, my fault.
Fulton.
Fulton, with that score, pulls ahead again.
Same positions, guys.
Here we go.
And you hear him talking about it, strategizing the positions, thinking about the setups.
You gotta go. Get that. Get that.
Nico's doing it so, I've never seen Nico block so serious in my life.
That was nearly it. Nico goes in again. That one's a little bit long, misses out, but Bella, of course,
Good
she's there
setup.
to back him up. He's close on the net.
Great
Another
deflection from
reply.
Bella.
Bella just keeps pulling it back in. Nico just waiting for his moment. It's really the story of who spikes first, who can actually get a connection, and it's Kalis.
And that's the first time we've seen like a 2-point lead in a while.
It is. They're 7 away. The team that has been undefeated all day long.
It's like Red's gaining some confidence here.
They won every match in Rivals. Every game in Blue Lock Rivals.
Wait, Yellow's definitely not giving up yet.
No,
They're well in it.
it's not over.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Far from.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
Got it.
Get it,
a little bit slow, but there's that reply.
Oh. Special funny moves.
And that's Bella this time with the spike. Nice from her.
W Bella's in the chat.
And Bella, she's good when she gets to serve. Now we get to see how good Nico can be in that position. Nice start. Goes close to
Decent
the
setup.
bounce line.
As the pressure's been building up, I can see both teams' positioning getting worse. They're both like, oh, I need to deflect this.
You can
I
see
need.
they're also still kind of greeting for the spike. They're both playing so close to the
Yeah,
net.
everyone's so close to the net. People forgetting about positioning.
I think Bella's still far enough back to try and reply. There's her moment to send it back over.
Yeah.
But that's out of bounds. Unfortunately, a little too wide. Didn't see the second hit there for Nico, and that's again a 2-point lead. Back in favor of Red Team.
Oh, super sprint activated.
Nice.
And
That pays
Nico
off.
brings it back. That is a good one. A quicker point this time.
I think that might be the second time I've seen someone actually use their special move for offensive, like an offensive move.
If you're Red, I think you want to try and not let it get too low close
Yeah,
to net.
oh
'Cause
my,
Nico's just
Nico
trying
is
to
going off.
spike after spike. That's his game plan.
Yeah, Nico definitely has played the front roll, constantly jumping, and you can see what Nico does. He actually jumps early. He's premeditating jumps so he can get the fast deflection, where Bella's kind of holding back and just doing the setups and making sure they're always in it. in
It's a
case
good
Nico
strategy.
misses. It's a great
Oh,
strategy.
but he couldn't quite get it there. Right in front of him. Fulton smokes one pass.
Lock in, bro.
Okay.
locked in.
And Red Team encouraging each other, telling each other to lock in. Oh, man, it's a little mistake. That one hurts.
That's where it
That
counts.
one hurts.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
We're getting to the final part of this round. The final game. First of 15, have to win by 2.
And it's tied again.
Tied it again.
10 to 10.
This is tense.
12 points on the line for the winner of this game. $50,000 on the line for the tournament at large.
That's out of bounds.
And the patience there, Bella recognizes the threat, doesn't hit it.
And that's the first time Yellow's been in the lead in a while. So
And they're
it's
good
been
when they can
close.
serve.
That's yours. That's yours.
Here we go.
A setup.
Go in front.
Again, all the pressures. Nico's doing the sprint move.
Nice.
And Nico there,
Yes.
in his element, 3 points away from dethroning Red for the first time today.
Here we go. Bella with the mix-up. Instead of doing the left to right, went straight to insta-serve. Thinking about the mix-up game. I like
You got
that.
that. You got that.
Here we go. This is a big point. This is a very big point. This could be a bigger lead or keep it close, and the lead extends 3 points ahead, meaning if they can end this off with
They'll get those 12 points, they'll be in a great position to win the last game of this tournament. The last match today, 13 to 10, and Nico, that's match point.
1 point is all they need.
And they get to serve again. They get their chance to
Here we
close
go.
this out. Can they do it? Can they do it cleanly?
All pressing buttons. Everyone is pressing buttons.
And Fulton.
Fulton scored.
That's a reply.
How did that even get in?
Just on the edge. I think they might have thought it was out.
Yeah, I thought that was out too.
14-11. 4 more points to bring this back to a tie. That's far out of bounds. 2 away.
This is huge. Can we see the reversal?
I'm feeling it.
They're saying they're feeling it.
And they tie it up.
Feeling the nerves.
Fulton gets it in. One spike, though, it could still end it.
One mistake, though, could cost them.
And that's out of bounds.
13-14. We might see a tiebreaker.
Bro.
Red needs this.
If they win this, it's win by 2.
Great serve by Kalis.
Kalis on the reply. It's so back and forth. Nico! He's ended it!
Where did that come from?
Yellow, at the last second, take the win.
Oh
Number 1 out of the wild card round. 12 points are theirs.
They have won the wild card segment. They have received double points. But we do not know who's the winner yet. We still got to tally up all the points.
So close. Red was dominant throughout this day, but yellow was close behind. It really comes down to a matter of a point or two for who's going to win this.
The question is, was Red's lead strong enough to confirm their victory? Or did yellow do it? Is it going to come down to those play of the game points?
It very well could.
We'll find out.
You can see Nico there talking it through, talking about the implications of whether they've actually done it.
I feel like the players are a little bit confused as well. They don't really know what's happening. I think yellow team thought they won the whole thing, but then you saw that moment where like,
the realization, are we actually there? Have we actually done it?
Because was it before going in, yellow was 3rd place.
They were.
By 1 point
By only 1 point.
They were 3rd place.
So now this question, that tally coming through.
I know there's probably some people in chat and in the block right now. They're doing all the maths. They're rerunning the stream. They're adding it all up.
They're seeing if it was enough. Seeing if it can push them all the way. And the tally is in. The points are here. I wanna see if we can get our players to take off their headsets to see if they can listen, because this is the reveal. This is the moment. Red team, they are your champions. 26 points to 23. Red team first place in this competition. Yellow team a close second at 23. 12 for orange in 3rd. 8 for green in 4th place today. But the moment it belongs to red team. Red team, come on up here. Congratulations, red team. You are our Roblox Creator Showdown champions. This trophy is yours. Take your moment and lift it together. Red team, your Creator Showdown champions. They were undefeated today. And now the trophy is theirs.
Some W's in the chat, guys.
Different games, and they were perfect in all of them.
Oh my God.
Team, a lot of people maybe expected to be here, but they have done it. And I want to talk to our champions and start with you, Fulton. You guys have played through so many different games. You don't lose a round throughout it, bar in-game. You were perfect in all of the team competitions. How did you pull this off?
I don't know, man. Years of playing Roblox, a lot of streaming, and dedication.
What about yourself, Kalis? How did you do it, man? What a performance.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I started playing Roblox kind of recently, but, you know, I've been playing games my whole life. Creekcraft out there said I would lose this. That's unfortunate, Creek. Look what happened. Look what happened.
A little bit of a call out there.
That is sick. You guys, this is really a place in the Roblox history books. The first event like this, the first Creator Invitation we've ever had. What does it mean? What are you feeling right now?
Feeling like a winner. That's how I'm feeling. Let's go.
What about yourself, Kalis? How do you feel?
No, I feel good. I feel good. I wasn't sure. Like it came really close to the last match. That was crazy, but got the dub.
You did, and you did it across all these different games, but you did it together. You came in as a duo. I think your synergy really showed through. What does it mean not just to win, but to get to do it with someone that you have that history with?
I mean, it feels good, and honestly, it just makes it a lot more fun and less competitive because I'm just playing with my friend. That's just how it feels, and winning with my friend.
And I just got some news in then. Apparently, if you guys didn't win those 2 play of the game points, it would have gone to a tiebreaker. So
It was
you guys
so close.
Do you have anything to say to the viewers at home who helped you actually get this W?
Thank you so much for voting. That's actually crazy. I did not know that. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, thank you all.
It's amazing. Congratulations, guys. I want to bring up all of our other players. If you'll come over here, all of our teams, come out into the stage. Come on over, because this is a wrap. You can see your champions here, Team Red, with their crowd.
Oh, there's another crowd.
Get on up here, everyone. So many different games, so many players, 8 competitors today. And you can see they each have their crown. Finally able to put that on their head.
That was awesome.
An amazing moment for Team Red. Everyone here in the studio, I want one last time, give it up for your Roblox Creator Showdown champions. It's Red Team. An incredible run from them. Thank you so much to everyone who played here today, all 8 competitors. Give yourselves a round of applause as well for putting on a real show. That's a wrap on our first ever Roblox Creator Invitational. Thanks so much to everyone who participated at home, be that voting in the chats, participating in the block in Roblox as well. It has made this a true spectacle today. From all of us here in Los Angeles, for myself, Mimi, Bundun, and of course our whole production crew and Roblox, we thank you so much for watching. Good night. Ooh.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Tacos.
niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Y comenzó el vacilón, llegaron los que son, llevando un nuevo sound pa' los llores. Hoy el latino no te asombre, vamos a hacer desorden, este ritmo lleva mi nombre. Y bebo, a ver, móvete, móvete, y bebo, a ver, mira, coge y bebo, a ver, móvete, móvete, y bebo, a ver, mira, te caes. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Hey Cali, what's going on? This is a los niche del barrio son. Bueno pa' la calle, campaneo básico. Feel it, titico, titico. Y bebo, a ver, móvete, móvete, y bebo, a ver, mira, coge y bebo, a ver, móvete, móvete, y bebo, a ver, cuidado te caes. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Esto es a los niche. 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 Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos pa' los llores, señores, come on. Esto es a los niche, caliche, venite, nos vamos a los punta talón, punta talón. Y bebo, a ver, móvete, móvete, y bebo, a ver, mira, coge y bebo, a ver, móvete, móvete, y bebo, a ver, cuidado te caes. A los niche. Esto es 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 a los niche.
Never give up, just go harder. Got out the mud, yeah, dirty water. Blood, sweat, tears, gotta sacrifice it all. Gotta do it. You want your name on the wall, you have to show you where to ball. I'm talking about the Hall of Fame. Standing obey when they call your name. Late nights in the gym, putting work in. All of that pain, I promise it's worth it. Wanna be a king or a pawn? It's war when them lights turn on. Eat where the food is warm. Go top speed, don't slug. You wanna be the champ, go strong. Unleash the storm. It's me versus me, I'm winning. It's me versus me, I'm winning. I'm winning, I'm winning. I'm going out front of the beginning. I'm going out front of the beginning. Ain't no other competition. Ain't no other competition. Never give up, just go harder. Got out the mud, yeah, dirty water. Blood, sweat, tears, gotta sacrifice it all. If you want your name up there on the wall, hey, you do it for a check, I do it for respect. We are not built the same way. Ain't no shortcuts or no handouts. What was not built in a day. Pride, preparation, bench, poor performance. Get your pride out the way to make you lose for certain. Got my hand in the fire, but I don't for nothing burning. I'm a beast, I'ma eat whenever I get home. Who gon' stop me now? Tell me when, where, how. I control my fate. I know I got power. Protect my energy, I'm really focused now. I was made for this moment, ain't no backing down. Me versus me, I'm winning. It's me versus me, I'm winning. I'm winning, I'm winning. I'm going out front of the beginning. I'm going out front of the beginning. Ain't no other competition. Ain't no other competition. Never give up, just go harder. Got out the mud, yeah, dirty water. Blood, sweat, tears, gotta sacrifice it all. If you want your name up there on the wall, it's me versus me. I'm winning, it's me versus me. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. I'm going out front of the beginning. I'm going out front of the beginning, beginning, beginning. Ain't no other competition. Ain't no other competition.
hints, I was making conversation, you were changing, that said it all. I think we both know that our paths are distinct. So I continue with this cup of deceit. I never wanted to say goodbye. My mind's adrift, just wanna run and get high. I never wanted to say goodbye. We got a problem, right? Not just the dishes or the bathroom sink. 'Cause it's gone deeper than the laundry, I think. Should I stay here just to see your face? When I know I'd find a love to replace. I never wanted to say goodbye. My mind's adrift, just wanna run and get high. I never wanted to say goodbye.
Ohio. Riz. Yourself, give me toilet. I just wanna be your Sigma. I wanna raise you up. You're so sexy and imposter. I saw you vent, you're sus. Yeah, you're sus. I saw you vent. Yeah, I know I'm not cute, I saw you vent. You're so Ohio State razor. Kelsey, that has to be got phantom tax. I said got phantom tax. He got phantom text out of his food. That was so impossible of you. Oh my god, how could you do that? Oh my god, that's so Ohio. That's so Grimmy Shake Ohio. I swear, I literally saw him there.